Well met, weary travelers, and welcome to episode 2 of Arcanarama. I am Cameron Holt. I'll be your dungeon master for the evening, and I'm joined by our absolutely wonderful Arcana crew. Say hello, Arcana crew.
Hello.
We'll go around. We'll go around. You guys can introduce yourselves. We'll start with Taylor this time.
Oh, yes, I did read that in the brief. Hello, I'm Taylor Higginbotham. I am a graphic designer at thig_design on Instagram. I'm playing Silas Wilford, and I also work at Arknight, so,
Hi, Rose.
Hi, I'm Kitty. Kitty Scratch Kitchen. You can find me on Instagram and Facebook. I'm a baker. Also, our band, the Red Death Denton, is also on Instagram and Facebook. I'm playing Cholula Duvet, Shifter Rogue, Swiftstride, and I'm just happy to be here.
I forgot that.
I'm Samantha Zuckerman. I make art for this, for other stuff, for fun. You can find me on Instagram at SDZUKE. And I'm playing Alma Newport. She's a sorcerer. She's a little half-elf sorcerer, and she's just super sweet.
Hi. What's up? I'm Marita. I'm Claymore Alliance on like all the social medias except for Twitter. They don't want me to be great. And I play Ollie. She's big ol' bimbo himbo, strong girl. She's great. She's a Asmar cleric. She's gonna wreck stuff. Like it.
You can find me on social media at Cameron Holt DM on Twitter. That's probably, you should just go there. And you can follow our show also at Arcanarama Show on Instagram and Twitter, at Arcanarama on TikTok. We post to all the places, fun little clips. Check them out. It's a good time.
You're also on another thing.
Oh yeah, I do Fantasy Forge as well. I'm on YouTube. It seems to be going fine, and I feel like I don't need to promote it that much. But if you're interested in seeing how I build all of these sets, you can go there and check it out. I haven't actually released the video for this build yet because I did it in like 2 days.
Exclusivity.
But it will come out this week on a day.
Google us.
You'll have to subscribe to find out.
Yeah, ring that bell so you get notified. Just a few quick announcements before we hop in. Giveaways. We're doing 2 giveaways once again during the stream on this channel, Arcanarama on Twitch, twitch.tv/Arcanarama, you could even say. We will be giving away this beautiful set
Yep.
of Fantasy Forge dice. I handmade these. This is the only set that I have some multiples of. But I handmade dice for all of the characters based on their characters, and the only sets that exist are the ones that they have, and the ones that we will be giving away over the next 3-4 weeks, including tonight. So these are our Silas dice. They are clear as glass, sharp as a gem, and home to swabs of inky shadows. And they could be yours, so stay tuned to the break to find out how you can win. If you are watching from the Arknight hosted stream over at Arknight Games on Twitch, there we will be giving away to a lucky winner from the Menagerie, if I'm not mistaken, The Grove, which is a 62-piece. Let me actually read this because there's ooh.
Oh, there's so much stuff.
So much stuff.
Ooh, there's stuff.
Big shout out to our friends at Arknight, by the way, because without them, the stream wouldn't be possible.
Rip it and rip it. Sorry.
We'll get there.
She's
Sorry.
If you are in the market for some clear plastic miniatures, or my personal favorite, the clear plastic spell effect trackers, check them out. On their host stream, they will be giving away The Grove, a 62-piece set of flat plastic miniatures and bases with everything you need to create a dastardly forest battle. It's got centaurs, it's got spiders, tree ants, wolves, werewolves, there's even a bear.
Even a bear!
Even a bear!
Oh my.
If you want to enter to win this wonderful pack of clear plastic miniatures, stay tuned until the break to find out how.
Man, we call that a make good. That was nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
I also want to give a big shout out to our second sponsor this week, which is wild to say,
Yeah.
a Carbach Brewery.
Hey.
They've provided us with some wonderful adult beverages that we will enjoy responsibly,
Mhm.
because we're adults during the stream.
We're grown-ups.
I
We're adults
apologize.
during the stream.
Yeah, during the stream we're adults.
No other place.
We're all
expect maturity
legally.
from
I need
anywhere.
to say we are all adults all the
We
time.
are all.
Yeah, we're over the age of 21.
I
Some might say older.
apologize in advance for any burps that happen, but they're brought to you by Carbon Brewers. So, grip it.
Rip it, rip it.
Hey!
And
That
You shake
Yeah,
it.
that's
could not
bad.
have been more explosive.
Yeah, don't shake it.
Like a crock pot over there.
Again, I don't have to say this, but I'm going to. I'm sticking with the Love Street Light, which I think is relatively new.
Yeah,
It's only 96 calories, so I don't have to feel that bad about it.
I love Love Street.
Do you love Love Street?
I do.
Love
All
Love
right.
Street?
I love Love
Also, if you should find yourself inspired to create any artwork of anything that you see or hear during the stream, tag us on Instagram or Twitter at Arcanarama Show and use the hashtag ArtCanarama. That's ARTCANARAMA. Getting better. Didn't even have to read it that time. Who knows? Maybe we'll even feature your art during the mid-roll breaks in future streams.
what?
You'll be relatively famous.
Now, unless anyone else has any announcements or shout-outs that they'd like to make.
I do just want to double hit on our social media. You already covered some of it, but we are on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Facebook. We are on TikTok and Facebook as Arcanarama. Find us. On Twitter, we are Arcanarama Show, and on Instagram, we are also Arcanarama Show. We have background, kind of behind the scenes stuff. We have art that doesn't show up here. We've got a bunch of stuff. It's very fun. We're working very hard on it. Please check it out. If we ever do like important announcements, they're going to go there. So
And
it's
if you want to
important.
make your friends go back and watch this after you watch it, we post to YouTube on Tuesdays.
Yeah, we have a backlog of all of our episodes that go up on YouTube on Tuesdays. We don't have enough subscribers yet to have our own URL, so do what
Help.
you will. But currently, if you search Arcanarama on YouTube, other than an album from like 5 years ago, we are the only thing that shows up.
That's not our album.
No.
It's not our album.
What?
It's not
What
even the
if it
album. It's
was?
like one song on the album.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
All for you.
let's go ahead. And if everyone's ready,
Oh, right, yeah.
let's dive into episode 2 of Arcanarama. We are starting out with battle.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Right.
I'm afraid.
I've been thinking
So-
about this.
after busting into this warehouse, I didn't write a recap because I recorded one and forgot about it. But Cholula, stepping into this warehouse that you've picked the lock and stepped inside, you see 4 raven-headed humanoids that have just whipped around at the noise of Silas bursting through the glass skylight. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
So I'm
Ooh.
No. But flipsies.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just little flipsies.
Anyone 25 to 20?
22.
22. What is your dexterity score, Cholula? Big number.
Big number is 20.
20? Okay. Nice.
Oh.
20 to 15.
17.
17 for Silas. Again, so glad I can just say your name now and not have to skirt around it.
I just realized my character sheet in here doesn't have his name.
15 to 10? 10 to 5.
Oh, God.
Hey.
9?
9. But you got to add stuff. Yeah.
You have base 9, and you've got a dex score.
Yes, it's +3.
Oh,
You actually have a dex score?
Yes,
They
most people start there.
They were giving those out at the dex
Store, yep.
alrighty.
Store dex score.
So, I've already got you guys placed on our little map here. So, we've got Cholula and Ollie coming in through the doorway over here. You see all of these 4 Kenku that look like they were in hiding, waiting for someone to come through the door, when suddenly this loud crash of glass caught them all by surprise, and they are looking that direction. So, at the top of the round... let me explain where everyone else is. Alma is still up on the roof. She's not come down through the skylight yet. Silas has just landed on the warehouse floor. And actually, if I could have you, before we start anything, make an acrobatics check. because you just dropped 2 stories. With the aid of a rope, so make it with advantage.
Oh. I love when you say nice things. 26.
26?
Wow.
Yeah. One of those.
Yeah. You manage to skirt around, managing to take any damage. The rope catches just perfectly before you hit the ground. Not even a rope burn. You slow your fall and land.
Can I ask?
And at the top of the round, Cholula and Ollie, you have a surprise round because the Kenku are distracted.
Love surprises.
So, Cholula, you'll be up first.
Okay. I would like to. Can I get around all of that column to get to the dude that's on the right of the stairs? Yeah.
So your
right.
Movement speed.
30.
30. So you could theoretically, if you want to save some movement, you could go 5, 10, 15, 20, and you can reach him from the steps that are just too small for you to actually see.
They're to scale for the feet, but not the bases.
Yeah.
Which
I'm just
is-
going to set you
That's beautiful.
at the top, and we'll know that you're in the middle.
Okay.
That was 15 feet of movement, I believe I said.
Yeah, and yeah. So the dude on your right, I would like to.
Blue.
I would like to do a
Yeah,
stab.
they are color coded, actually.
Yeah, they're color coded.
There's
Oh!
red, blue, green, purple.
Okay, blue guy. I'm gonna chop him with a cleaver.
Yeah, go for it. Make an attack roll.
$18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright. So, since this is a surprise, is that a snake or is that not?
That's a great question.
I don't know these rules.
Yeah, I could use a refresher myself.
You know what? I could also use a refresher.
Oh wow. You guys look so refreshed with your Carbach love streaks.
Tip it and sip it, everybody.
Well, I am refreshed.
How refreshing.
I haven't opened mine yet.
Oh, grip it.
We'll save it.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Well, you don't want it to stop being refreshing.
No. Has a Carbach ever not been
You're so
refreshing?
You're gonna fire us. They're gonna be like,
These are
absolutely.
all
first off.
positive. These are all positive
This
reviews.
is
Yeah.
great marketing, first off.
Yeah.
Sneak attack.
I'm lovely.
It's
That's
true.
not me laughing at your statement.
Yes,
That's me
it's
laughing
true.
at.
You can't do 2 weeks in a row just straight burning on me.
Save it for the clips. Save it for the clips.
We fight after the show. It's just me and Taylor going back and forth. It's like a Yo Mama contest.
In
but
the
like,
parking lot. Just
with daggers. It's vicious.
daggers?
No.
Like full daggers,
No.
not just like half of a pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Have you had a conversation with a Virgo where they didn't use daggers with their words? It's very funny.
Okay,
I know
so
one of those words.
them being surprised doesn't being under the surprise condition doesn't give you advantage on your attack. It makes it so that they cannot move, act, or react
Okay,
until the end of the surprise round.
gotcha.
Can I ask a quick question? Does it work as like a full round? As in like you get like
Yeah, so
movement
Cholula.
and bonus action?
Yes. So yeah, Cholula will take her full turn, then you'll take your full turn, and then we'll start at the actual top of the combat initiative.
That's 11 points of damage.
11 points. of
Wow.
damage.
What do you mean?
More than 10.
I don't think I can do that much damage.
Yeah,
You can.
with
Not yet.
with speed known only to a swift stride shifter, Cholula, you whip through this, like almost unseen at first. You whip through this warehouse, up the stairs, and bring your cleaver down into the shoulder of this Kenku, who lets out a horrid squawk as a gout of blood squirts up out of his shoulder. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You've got a bonus action and 15 more feet of movement. I will remind you, he can't take reactions if he's surprised, so he can't get an opportunity attack if you want him to move.
Oh,
out of his range.
true. And I can move 15 more feet.
We'll call the bottom of the stairs 5 feet.
Okay. Can I get over to oh, there's another dude over there. I think I'm gonna move towards Ollie, like back
Back where you
towards the
started?
door. Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. Took you 15 to get here. You can take 15 back. Boom. That is Cholula's turn. That's going to be Ollie.
Can I get all the blue guy's business?
Let's find out. Yeah, you could probably take the same route that Cholula did. 5, 10, 20.
I have 30 feet.
25.
So.
Yeah, 25 gets you right on. I'm going to put you at the top. Again, for ease.
Okay. And then I'm gonna grab both of my maces, and I'm gonna use my action to attack and bonus action to.
Hell yeah.
So that first one is a 18 a hit.
That'll do it.
You have to use your tray or Robbie will
go
kill
ahead
us.
and go ahead and roll damage for this first attack first.
That's a D6. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry, Robbie, if you can hear me. I know you can't because you're right up there.
40 feet away. The studio is huge.
He did put earplugs in though.
He knew what was going to happen. That first one's 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. How do you destroy this Kenku's face?
Alright, I just bring it straight down, like
Hell yeah.
right on the head.
Yeah, and that one goes down. And unfortunately for him, he did have some cover behind those boxes, but because you guys went up onto the stairs, negated.
Then can I keep that bonus action and use it for red guy?
Yeah, absolutely. He's right on the other side of you. You notice one on the other side and bring your second mace down.
7 do it?
Seven's not going to hit this one, unfortunately. He sees you obliterate his friend, maybe, and manages to just pull his beak out of the way of your mace before it can clip it off. Awesome. You still have 5 feet of movement. You can get back down the stairs if you want.
I'll see.
Okay. So that's going to bring us back to the top of the round, ending the surprise round. Cholula.
She's back.
You're the one who rolled.
Just
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go for the green guy.
Okay.
Same thing with the cleaver.
Yeah, another 15 feet to get right behind him.
14.
14 hits.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. That is 7 points of damage.
All right. That's
Just
on the
7.
green.
Mhm.
Awesome. Yeah, another swift strike with the cleaver from the Swift Stride Shifter Chef.
You already did your vocal warm-ups, man. You don't have to flex.
Yeah, so you have 15 more feet of movement. They do have their reactions during this round, so just be wary of that. And you have a bonus action if you want to do anything with that.
I don't think I can,
Not
because
quite
we haven't short rested.
yet. Mm-mm.
So can I just sort of continue moving around him, but without getting out of his melee range, just
Absolutely.
towards Silas?
So this guy's in this square. You actually place them in some squares, so I know where everyone is.
Hmm.
There we go.
I'll do it.
Awesome.
This warehouse looks really nice. I don't know if anyone said that
Oh, thank
already.
you.
It really does.
All the little bodies and their shiny blood.
Yeah.
There's shiny gooey blood.
It's blood for the blood god.
Feels like red blood.
Awesome. Yeah, that is going to be the Kenku. Because they rolled a natural 19 for their initiative, which is also 22. Which is why I had to ask you your dex.
Little buddy.
So, Green Boy is going to... He's going to swipe at you with a short sword. That's a nat 20.
I'm already dead.
Stout, she's already dead.
Take 11 points
Yeah, I'm down.
of piercing damage.
Oh,
Cholula falls down.
Just as you're passing by this other Kenku,
Do I need to keep track of how many more it is than my total hit points?
currently, yes.
Okay.
What were you at
9.
before that? You were at 9? Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
It has to... You'd have to go your max hit points negative
Yeah.
to be fully killed.
Okay.
Outright.
I'm just gonna put a -2 in case somebody's like.
Oh, it goes back to 0.
Okay.
That's like in one hit.
Okay.
And
Gotcha.
We'll get to this.
should it occur?
Yeah, just to clarify what's going on for anyone who may not know who's watching along at home. So now that you are unconscious, you will be making death saving throws on your turn. You roll a d20. 10 or higher is a success. 9 or lower is a failure. 3 successes, you're stabilized but unconscious. Nat 20, you pop back up at 1 hit point. Natural 1, 2 failures, and 3 failures, you die.
Okay.
On top of that, if a creature should choose to continue attacking your unconscious body, melee attacks are auto hits, auto crits, you fail 2 saves.
Okay.
Just so we're aware.
Well, tell him don't hit me. I'm already down.
Okay, I'll let him know. That's all he can do currently. And seeing this guy over here, and now the woman with the maces behind him. He doesn't like that. He doesn't want to risk someone else coming in the door. 30. He's going to rush over this way. This one is going to hop over here. Now assessing the situation, going to try and get some partial cover behind that pillar, and is going to take aim at Silas with a short bow.
Bring it.
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. You brought it.
Monks, you never know. Jesus. You take 8 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
cool. You can put my little guy to sleep too.
Alright.
We should have taken a nap.
Alright. 2 more. So that's his attack and his movement. This one is going to whip around and swipe up at Ollie on the step above him with a short sword. That's a 15 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
I need you to live. I don't need that to happen.
That ends the Kenku's turn. That's going to be Silas. I need you to make a death save.
It's an 11.
That's a success. 1 success. That's going to bring us to Alma. Up on the roof, you begin hearing a lot of sounds inside. You hear grunts and the clanking of weapons on armor.
I can't see anything.
Not yet. You were just looking over the edge, and you signaled Cholula to go inside.
Okay. I will. Can I look into the hole?
Hmm?
How's it going? Everything good?
I forgot to put my little things together.
Oh, do you have toys?
Yeah, so that we can not have to just use our brains to know that you're on the roof.
That's probably good because I can't see my thoughts. Oh no.
We'll talk about it later.
If you guys want to talk about it now, we just need like a couple seconds.
Okay, yeah. Some
Aphantasia,
people
look it up.
can't see their thoughts, and that's the me.
That's enough. Okay.
We covered it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'll say 10 feet of movement from where you are gets you looking over the edge. You see 20 feet down, Silas lying on the ground, hand looking rough, hand on an arrow that's just pierced his shoulder. Make a perception check, actually. This is a free action.
No, that's fine. 14.
14? Yeah, because you have dark vision, you also see...
I have superior dark vision.
Yeah, that's true. You see all 12 of the dead bodies as well. And looking back, you see Cholula also lying on the ground, bleeding out.
Okay.
You don't make out Ollie, though.
That's bad news bears. And I can't see any of the things inside. Except
What was your perception check again?
14.
14. I would say kind of... If you want to use more movement to get around to the other side of the skylight...
Yeah, I'm down.
It was 10 to get here, right? 10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25 to get there. The skylight is like this little 10-foot rectangle where Silas is laying.
Great.
Yeah, from here you can make out these two Kenku that both have partial cover.
Rock and
But
roll.
with your superior dark vision, you can spot them easily.
Do I know? This is a weird question. Do I know, does Alma know, if Kenku have dark vision? Rather, how good it is?
I would say you could make a nature check.
19?
19. I don't think they do.
Is it dark in here? Wait,
Yeah.
Yep, we've established that.
Yeah, it is very dark.
I'm sorry, everyone's dead. I'm a little stressed.
Yeah, so from Silas's perspective, you burst through and landed, and then an arrow from the dark just took you down.
Okay,
It
so
looked cool there for a
I
second.
know that they don't have
If you
dark
could see in the
vision.
dark.
First point of order, I'm going to use my mage hand to pull Silas into these dead bodies so that maybe he just like mingles in there and might not get attacked again
Okay,
while he's
using
down.
your telekinesis feat,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah.
And he fails because he's dead.
Yes. So, 10 feet, which direction? Just towards the bodies?
Let me make sure that it's 10 and not 5. It might only be 5.
Okay.
It's only 5.
Okay, so
But
he goes.
into the bodies.
Do you actually, let's say, do you want him to go towards the bloody footprints or towards the bloody drag marks?
I want him like as close to the pile.
Okay, drag marks it is.
Yeah. Then I'm going to, from my spot in the dark where I'm hoping nobody knows I'm here,
Mhm.
I'm going to use my spirit whispers towards the closest Kenku, and I am going to request that my spirits deliver a message
Mhm.
which says, take your friends and leave this place.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Let's hope they can see
No,
their
thank
thoughts.
you so much. Advantage. What's advantage? What's advantage?
Well.
What was that?
It's not great.
The first one was a 2.
Yeah.
Um,
10, 13?
13.
Maybe they're wusses.
Okay. You targeted the one closest to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we will find out how they react on their turn. That's going to be Ollie.
Right. Does all of my movement get me to Chilula?
5, 10, 15. Yeah,
Okay.
after movement gets you there.
Then we're gonna do healing hands, which I have as a feature because of my race.
Yes. SMR trait.
It was supposed to bring you back only 1, but I also have what is it?
Because your domain.
Yes.
Domain of life.
Domain of life. Yes, my life domain means any spell I cast that gives anyone anything back gets an extra 2, plus whatever the spell is. So
Cholula pops
that's
back up. at
3
3 hit points.
points. I think I remember.
I say pops back up. You are conscious, and you have 3 hit points, but you're still prone.
Cholula says, my hero.
That's the term.
You're holding her like an old
Hell yeah.
50s movie.
That, honestly, clutch move. Hell yeah. That is Ollie. That's going to be back at the top of the round. Cholula.
Ooh, Okay, I'm gonna use half my movement to stand up.
15 feet. Going like that.
And the thing where you use your action to like roll hit die, is that's like if you get second wind.
Yeah, that's a
feature or
fighter.
something.
That's a fighter trait.
Okay. Miss Fighter. Cool. Then she's gonna throw. I'd like to peek around that column and throw.
This column?
The one that I'm closest to.
Actually, you can step forward right here, and there's a little window that gives you a direct line and partial cover. So that adds. Yes.
Okay.
I read the books.
The books.
Yeah, that gives you half cover, which is going to be +2 to your armor class.
Okay. So I'm gonna toss my paring knife at, is that purple?
Yeah.
Purple guy, and then I'm gonna like duck and try to give myself complete cover if possible.
Make an attack roll.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay. Ooh. 20?
20 hits, yeah.
Yay!
Go ahead and roll damage and add your sneak attack to this.
Ooh, sneaky.
Ooh, sneak.
That's a d6, yes?
Yes. If you have ever seen a raven look surprised and horrified by something, this one. He just had a ghostly whisper in his ear telling him to take his friends and leave.
Yeah.
And he is distracted.
That is 10 points of damage.
Woo! Yeah, your knife goes into the hip and seems to drive the message home as he whips around and notices you, who he saw just go down to the ground, back up, and looks horrified.
Okay.
He looks about as shitty as you do right now.
Okay, time. I'm gonna
save some room for later.
I'm gonna duck down behind those boxes if I need to move 5 feet either way to be not in that window.
Yeah, easy enough. You can take full cover from these guys. Actually, so let's see. You went 15 to stand, 5, 10.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make an acrobatics check, you could try and hop on the other side of these crates and get full cover from all of them.
Ooh, I would like to try to do that.
All right, make an acrobatics check. I'm going to go ahead and say this is going to be a DC 12. Not super crazy to do.
Okay.
Just hop in some boxes, but you are injured.
Twitter has proved recently that getting on top of crates
That's
super
13.
13?
I have,
Wow.
I have expertise and I rolled a 4.
Yeah, but you are an expert acrobat. And yeah, you flip over those, just like do like a back roll, legs in the air over the barrels, and
Just kind of like sloppily though.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
like using her feet to kind of toss the rest of her.
but like a cat, land on your feet, kind of crouching on the other side.
Yeah.
And you are fully obscured from all of the Kenku currently.
Cool.
At the end of your turn, Kenku go.
Does being unconscious count as a short rest?
No. But I like where you're looking.
The shortest of rests.
This one steps forward, and its beak just opens, and the sound comes out, and you hear a voice say, "We should go." This one steps forward, and you hear another voice ring out from its beak that says, "The Black Bishop sends its regards." I'm like looking at that one and kind of putting his hands out. And then he's going to step this way. I'm going to make a quick persuasion check for purple. That's pretty good, actually. Okay. He's going to step forward and he's going to attack with a short bow against Ollie. That's a natural 1. He pulls back his bowstring and it snaps.
Oh, broken.
His arrow falls to the ground, and then he starts looking a little worried. Oh, shit, and he doesn't have a short bow now. Fuck.
That's not coming in clutch.
The red one looks at the purple and then at the green and like back and forth, and as soon as that bowstring snaps, is going to make an acrobatics check. Yeah. Hops up onto the stairs.
He does that.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15. Another acrobatics check to get down. 17. Naturally. And is out the door. This one is going to take 1 step that direction and then see that to get there, he has to go past you. And he stops. And his turn is like trying to make a last-minute decision. That's the Kenku. That's going to be Silas. I need you to make another death saving throw.
That's just a 5.
1 success, 1 failure. That's going to be... That's going to be Alma. You see, looking down, you see this interaction between the Kenku. They don't see you up there. Purple is genuinely terrified by what you just said, and you actually hear his response of "we should go" is returned to you by your spirit as well. So you hear a different voice. You actually hear him say it from down there, and then a different voice says, "We should go." Like 2 seconds later.
Can I see green back there?
Yeah, easily. Because your dark vision's 120 feet. Because it's superior.
Yeah. This is a mechanical question, I suppose. If you have something like the message cantrip, if I were to send a message but didn't use all of my words, could I then send another message to somebody else in one turn? Yeah, are there rollover minutes in message?
So, no. But we do have a little homebrew feature of our game specifically, where if you're using something like message or sending, you have the sender and the recipient both have a word limit as to how much they can say in the message or the response, but it kind of works like a telephone. So like you could use 3 words and then they could use 4 words to respond, and then you could use some more words, and it's kind of a back and forth instead of just you send 25, they send 25.
Got it. Okay, then I am going to do this. I will send my spirit whispers to Ollie.
Okay.
I'm going to say, it's Alma.
Good start.
Ollie, I'll let you know what you hear in a moment.
I haunted the birds. Silas needs help. He's in the body pile.
Okay, that's 14 words. What's your limit?
I think it's 20, but I don't... I have that feature through other means, so it's not on my list.
Haunted the birds.
Can you say that again for me?
The whole thing?
Oh, right. No, I've got you. Ollie, you hear,
Beautiful.
and you can almost feel the breath
No.
of someone whispering in your ear
Say something.
what sounds like a child. You hear a voice say, "It's Alma. I've haunted the birds. Silas needs help. Please respond."
No. He's in the body pile.
He's in the body pile.
Also, cool fact, there's no limit on
cool.
message.
No limit.
Because it has to be within 120 feet, I guess, is their reasoning.
We'll say that that's our limit, since there is kind of a 6-second time limit for
Yeah.
combat.
I will send back, yo.
Sick job haunting the birds.
Remember when I asked for that nap last? I'm kidding. Out of spell slots, I can go find them though.
Your voice returns to you.
Yo. Out of spells. I can find him now.
Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn, Alma? Is your action correct for a message?
Mm-hmm. Hey, this is a messed up question.
You don't have to preface all of them like that.
Can I
That's a messed up question.
that telekinetic shove typically is used to push something backwards or forwards.
Uh-huh.
Could it theoretically be used to just like lift him up a little bit?
Make an Arcana check.
16?
16? On 16, I'd say you'd be aware that you could easily lift him 5 feet off the ground, but he's going to fall right back down.
Yeah, no, that's not who I'm trying to move. I'm this body on the other side of me, closest to the Kenku.
This one?
Uh-huh. I'd like to just kind of lift him up towards them.
Okay,
You
so
know
yeah,
what I mean?
for flavor here, we'll say that visible only to you in the darkness.
Oh, right, they can't. I'm stupid.
2 spectral hands appear and just kind of grab this body under the shoulders and flip it. So it goes like up and over and does go 5 feet.
Oh, the blood.
Oh.
He's
No.
stuck to
Oh,
the
the
blood.
blood.
Oh no, he's stuck to
It's
the blood.
it's all the blood. Here for it.
Just like real blood.
You weren't lying.
And that will end my turn.
Okay. Ending Alma's turn. Ollie.
You going
I'm sorry.
first,
I
Ollie?
thought I wanted trigger warning before we peeled. I have a clear shot to purple guy, I believe. With
He does have half cover from those barrels, because you'd be aiming between them, so that'll add 2 to his armor class.
can I get closer then? Does that do anything? Does that
I would say yes.
Since
I would
I'm
say
in the-
moving up to here would add that to you and negate it from him for the purposes of this.
cool? All right. Then I am going to with a crossbow. Go ahead and let off one. Can I see if he's been hit, right?
The
I
purple
hit
one?
him.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
threw
he's
him.
injured.
Okay.
He's very injured.
Yeah. Then we'll try that.
Go for it.
Oh, that's a 19 a hit.
Woo!
Yeah, that'll do it.
I can count. Oh. It's just nice when they just show up for you when you need them. That's 8 points of damage for that guy.
Yeah, the bolt, and this is like the only Kenku here currently that still looks like he's like he was given a job and he's going to commit to that. Takes a bolt to the throat and just goes down.
That's my action, and I don't think movement would really put me in a better spot unless there's some way that I could get. Well, I already have half cover, so like, nah, I'll stay where I am.
All right. That's going to be back to the top of the round. Cholula.
We haven't hit Green yet, have we? Or did he get by the stairs?
Yeah, Green got hit. He got hit by something. Yeah, red veiled.
Okay.
Green has taken damage in my notes. I don't remember exactly when it happened.
I would like to kind of like spin move out to the side from behind the cover, and I'm
This
gonna
way?
and I'm gonna toss the my chef's knife at
Hell
that guy.
Go for it.
Okay.
Chef knife number 2. Through the air.
19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage, just the d4 this time.
Okay. Ooh! That's 9. 9 points of damage. And then I'm gonna get back behind my...
Do you want to describe how you take him down?
Yeah, so she does this really cool spin move. With her skirt twirling.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's fancy.
Mm-hmm.
And as she pulls her chef's knife out of her knife roll and kind of underhand, like, tosses it, and it just, like, right into the chest.
Yeah, and there's a slight squawk
Squawk!
before it goes down. Does that end your turn?
I think, I only moved, like, 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to go towards them and retrieve my paring knife from the first dude.
Easy. 20, 25, 30. You can just get up to the next one.
Okay.
Yeah. You go and retrieve your knives, and the third Kenku flees some more, running out into the streets. And for the purposes of this, I'm going to have Silas make one more death saving throw.
That could be the last one.
No.
It's a 5 again.
Okay. 2 failures, 1 success. That's going to drop combat. What is everyone doing?
I'm gonna drop
Rush
down.
rush to Silas, I think.
You jump down?
Mm-hmm.
Make an acrobatics check.
Still a rope. If I'm allowed to say that.
Yeah. Is Alma using the rope?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's not a fool.
Okay, so you can make it.
22.
22. Easily. You slide down the rope, landing at the bottom.
Can I attempt to stabilize him at least?
Yeah, make a medicine check.
That's not great. 8.
8. Looking over him, you just kind of freeze. Looking down at this scene, and your brain is telling you, get some cloth, stop bleeding, pull out the arrow, like, do something, but your body won't move. What does everyone else do?
Can I run over and try to help?
Yeah.
Yes.
Try to stabilize him as well.
Yeah, so if one of you wants to make a medicine check with advantage because the other is helping, I'll let you guys choose.
What's your
+1.
+5? I got it.
Okay. I'll help.
What's up?
Nat 20? I'm going to say on a nat 20 medicine check to stabilize Silas, you awaken at 1 hit point. As you look up and you see in nothing, actually. You can just barely make out Ollie's glowing golden eyes and Cholula's kind of green nocturnal animal eyes looking down
Awesome.
at you.
Really good feelings.
And then burning in your shoulder where the arrow has been removed and there's heavy pressure being pushed on it as Ollie is stopping the bleeding with her full force.
Can I do a quick check to make sure there's nobody else here?
Yeah. Are you doing like a cursory glance, or are you gonna like walk around and take?
I'm gonna do a walkabout while they're stabilized.
You can make either perception or investigation, your choice.
By some means, investigation is better, so let's go there. 12.
12. You get the sense that you are now, after that Kanku fled into the street, the only people here.
That's fine.
But- Sorry. as you're passing by this kind of back area, you hear just the faintest clatter, like a broomstick falling, coming from the door under the stairs.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to open the door
Okay. As the
while
door,
standing not next to the door.
yeah, as the door just slowly opens, broken on its hinges. You see a cramped chamber, and you're instantly hit with the smell of sour fish and vinegar. Discarded ropes, canvas tarpaulins, and splintered wood from smashed barrels. And you can just faintly make out the sound of ragged breaths coming from beneath the canvas sheet in the back.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to lift those canvas sheets from the doorway.
Okay. As you do so, you see, marred by grime and the wicked stench of what you assume could only be some kind of pickled herring, you see a human man with wavy red blonde hair, who his wrists are not currently bandaged, but you can see the rope burns from where he had recently been tied. And as the sheet is lifted, he kind of pushes himself back into the corner, a little terrified.
Hi, sorry. No, it's okay. You're Floon?
Make a persuasion check.
Eight?
No, I'm not Floon.
You're not Floon.
No. Are you with them?
No, I'm just a person. I work at a bookstore. Just a girl. His name was Volo. Volo sent us.
Make one more persuasion check with advantage this time.
That first one was a 15. 21. I'm sorry, there were two numbers. I'm afraid.
He slowly stands, kind of holding his side. You can see he looks injured. Just a little bit of dry blood on the face as he steps out. What are the rest of you doing as this is happening? You get Silas stabilized. He is conscious again.
I'm just kind of spitting, probably just clearing my throat. I can only see floating eyes, so
Yeah.
there's not really too much I'm excited about.
Ollie's gonna try to. Honestly, would Ollie have noticed that Alma left?
At this
I
point,
think that's an
maybe?
emotional
Yeah.
question.
at this point, yeah.
So I'm gonna try to head over to where she is and see what she's doing, make sure that she doesn't need any help.
Yeah. As you approach, you see a man stepping out from the closet who looks beaten and smells like pickled fish. It matches the description that you were given.
Oh, you found the redhead. We can get out of here now. We
This
should get out of
isn't-
here now.
This isn't Floon.
I'm not Floon Blackmar.
Oh.
My name is Renee Never Ember.
Oh, the other one.
Where's your bud?
I don't know. They brought us here. They jumped us in the streets. They weren't who they said they were.
Who did they say they were?
They said they were Black Rain, but I could see right through the markings. If I had to guess, he looks around, and notices the pile of bodies across the way. You can check them. I I would wager that there are some silver stake among the Black Rain. I don't know exactly what happened. I was brought here by hooded men, myself and Floon. He was intoxicated. I was worried about him getting home safely, so I offered to walk him. But they were no match for the 5 men that came out of nowhere. They brought us back here, beat us, started asking us questions. They think my father embezzled a large amount of gold while he was the open lord of Waterdeep, and that he hid the dragon somewhere in the city, but they think they can find it using some kind of artifact called the Stone of Galore, which apparently was in the hands of the Black Rain until recently, but someone stole it based on what they were saying. The Silver Stake thought I knew something about this, but I haven't spoken to my father in years, since before he was ousted as the open lord.
Have I ever heard of the Stone of Galore?
No. No roll required. They were questioning us when those Kinku burst in with a few others. A human, 2 tieflings. I couldn't make out the others, perhaps half-elves, maybe elves. They fought our attackers. I slipped away as best I could. Took my place in the closet, but I've been waiting for my moment to slip out, but those Kinku have just been loitering, meandering about, looking through crates.
I'm sorry. Well, if we brought you to Volo, do you know him?
Yes.
If we brought you there, would he...
I would love to leave this place as soon as possible. We can go back to the Yawning Portal, return you to your friend Volo, and not be around these, now, what is it, 15 bodies? I would like to maybe get out of this building and continue our conversation elsewhere.
Of course.
Can I do like a quick check for the building? Just make sure that no one else is here.
Yeah, make either investigation or perception. Your choice. Probably perception, if I had to guess.
You are correct. Oh. Okay, sorry. That looked like a 1, but it's a 19. I got so scared. 22.
22. You are fairly certain. So the stairs do lead up to a brief cursory glance. Looks to be kind of a suite of offices. You do notice that there is a small kind of steel bell above each of the doors that has a wire that kind of runs into the wall. As far as the offices, there's not really anything of note, just some kind of papers strewn around. But what's interesting is when you go downstairs, you do see 5 human bodies that match the descriptions that the bartender gave you at the Skewered Dragon of the men who left. However, you notice that the pentagrams on their necks are not really hidden by any means. The people that you saw in the tavern that attacked Yagra, theirs were covered up by an ascot. You could just barely make it out. Yeah. These ones are out in the open, and you can also see where the blood is running through them. The ink is running.
So these are totally fake.
It appears that way. And what did you say, 22? On that note, you do see peeking out, attempted to be hidden by a bandana that's kind of slipped down. You do see an actual tattoo that matches Yagra's. And I can actually show you guys, because I planned ahead this time. But my printer is low on ink, so I apologize for how terrible these look.
No. I don't think
so the symbols that were drawn on and are now leaking are symbols of the Order of the Black Rain, and look like this. And there's one of these for each of you if you want to pass that along.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Handouts.
And on that body, the actual tattoo that you see looks like this, but not yellow, it's red, is the mark of the silver stake. So There's that for you guys as well.
Oh no.
And just as you're kind of noticing this, and Cholula is bringing up that she doesn't want to be around this area, with that perception check, you also hear heavy footsteps outside, approaching quickly.
I give a quick shout about the footsteps and start making my way back to the group.
Just as soon as you have time to shout from where the bodies are, the door is kicked open. A tall human man, broad on the shoulders, carrying a torch, steps in, flanked by a dozen City Watch members. He holds up the torch to see all of you injured in this pile of bodies. What befalls here?
Hi. We
He brings the torch over to get a clear look at all of you.
were,
Cholula, the watch has arrived.
we were sent here to look for somebody. We were attacked while we were here. We don't know what happened. We only defended ourselves.
I befalls here. I felt.
Make a persuasion check. And if I could have everyone else make an insight check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Fuck.
Nat 20 on your insight?
Yes.
That's fine.
That's so fun. It's a 25, but
22. If
matters.
22. Okay.
I'm playing.
Yeah, so you guys both clock that this watch captain is kind of like just subtly adjusting his torch, and he's fully taking in every feature of your faces as he's asking these questions, so as not to forget who he's seeing here today. You say this to him, and he looks around, and on that nat 20 insight check, you see he seems to take Alma at her word. I'm Captain Eustace Staggett, Captain of the Dark Ward, Captain of the Watch of the Dark Ward. Tell me, what exactly happened here? And at this point, Renair steps forward. Captain Staggett, it's been some time. Or never remember. And he actually kind of like does a bit of a bow to Renair. What exactly is going on? Who are these men? He motions at the piles.
Well, I don't really know who those guys are, but there's like some fake dead Black Rain people, or not Black Rain people, like down in the basement. Like the tattoos on their neck, completely fake.
Oh, they're part of this
Oh,
pile of bodies.
they're like entirely fake. They're like, look, you can go like run your finger across them, it's fake. But
He
hey,
sends some men over.
I did see like a
Touch
different
the
tattoo.
crimes.
They don't have forensic evidence
It's
yet.
a medieval state. They can talk. They have clerics who can talk to dead people. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably.
What do you need
crime
fingerprints
scenes,
for?
Yeah. Rope it off.
There's no tape at this crime scene. We can touch everything. They got some other weird tattoos on the arm, though. You might want to look at those. Are we like free to go, or do you need to like do something else? We were just passing through. We kind of just got caught up in this. Dead birds, though, definitely. They hit us first.
He also sends some men over to inspect the Kenku. Hold for just a moment, just so we can get everything in order. And his men report back to him, kind of off to the side, away from you. He's got some other men who take you over, thankfully away from the pile of bodies, kind of over to this corner of crates. The Kenku are dragged out, and you see as the watch officers going through the bodies are kind of sorting them into piles. I'm still not clear on one thing. You said you were just passing by and came upon this. Most commoners wouldn't enter a scene as grisly as this and handle themselves as well as you did.
Actually, just to clarify, sir, Mr. Captain, I did say
Captain
that we...
Staggett, please.
Mr. Captain Staggett, I did say that we were sent to look for Mr. Never... Well, actually, we were sent to look for somebody else, but Mr. Never Embers, who was here, and we didn't know that it was going to be like a... We thought maybe they got like lost and drunk and fell down some stairs. It wasn't supposed to be anything big.
I'm sure you've heard the rumors of this Order of the Black Rain and their scuffles with the Silver Stake. Common talk among the streets.
Nobody talks to me.
I've heard these things.
Well, it's best for commoners not to meddle in criminal matters. Count yourselves lucky. Not all watch officers are as nice as I am.
Or on time.
We arrived as quickly as it was reported.
I shoot some eyes at...
Yeah. By the way, you guys have been in here for like all of maybe half a minute. Listen. Keep the blood off the streets, okay?
Okay. Sorry.
Good luck finding your friends. Make a history check. And Alma, you can make this as well.
That's 19.
That's fully cocked.
Mhm.
Fully cocked. And it didn't matter though, because it's a 3.
I got the exact same thing.
Yeah, Alma, you've had almost no run-ins with the City Watch.
No, I'm a
You
very
follow
good
the
girl.
rules. Yeah, you pay your taxes. You don't cast in the streets. You
I
follow
make
the
enough to
rules.
pay taxes.
It's like two shards. Not a big deal.
I can barely afford that.
Yeah. It's fantasy.
Silas, you don't know why you know this, but keep the blood off the streets is kind of a common saying among certain City Watch officials who seem to care more about what happens in the city rather than anything going on maybe like in its underbelly. Well, be on your way. We've got investigations to keep up with here. Where can we find each of you in case we have any follow-up questions?
Drinking.
I live above Floon's Brews.
Floon's Brews. What's that?
I'm gonna shoot her a look.
Yes, the North Ward.
Mm-hmm.
I live above Wondrous Words.
Bookshop.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
I mean, you just find me at the Yawning Portal. I kind of just like hang around there a lot.
Wonderful. So drinking as well.
I woke up on a beach.
Fascinating.
Does that make any sense to you?
No.
I love that you thought it might.
I don't know. I just...
Well, be on your way. I assume you're in contact with each other, so if we need to find one of you, he kind of like makes a side eye at Silas. We could find you through the others, correct?
Yes, and thank you so much for your kindness. We'll be on our way.
Of course.
We're kind of
Get us out. And play from the police.
Does Renair come with us?
Renee lives as well. Sorry I couldn't have been of more help. Do you have any water?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Oh, were you just thirsty?
He hasn't had water in 2 days.
You have.
You drink when we tell you to drink. Bella.
You said Volo
Mm-hmm.
sent you. That tracks he and Floon regularly meet up. Do you know where to find him?
The Yawning Portal.
He doesn't seem to leave much.
I shall follow your lead. I should say, there's the Kenku. They weren't the only ones. The others, they took Floon. They still have.
Do you know where they went?
I doubt I was.
Any reason why you wouldn't tell the city watch? The guard, whatever they want to call themselves.
It's the watch. Captains like Staggett. They're more concerned with keeping up appearances. As long as the streets appear safe, they look like they've done their job.
So I've gathered.
I've heard that in the past he has been more than willing to let some adventurers do his work for him. So, infer what you will. But he seems to be of upright stature and character in most instances. But
Tells a bleeding man not to bleed in his streets.
it's a saying. He wasn't telling you not to bleed on the streets.
So I took offense.
It was more of an implication.
Listen,
As
you
we were
can
saying,
be
if you
mad
want to.
if you want, but you almost died because we acted foolishly. Don't take it out on everybody else.
Well, regardless, your foolish actions are the reason that I am alive and safe. So I thank you for that.
Do you think if we meet up with Volo this evening and fill him in on where we're at, do you think you could help us find your other friend who we were sent for after we all get some rest?
I can ask around in the proper circles. Seems like you may run in some of those same circles yourself there, friend, eh?
Me?
Yes.
Sure.
What's that mean?
I don't know.
Tell me, where? If I were to say, down with tyranny,
I would say something wrong, wouldn't I?
where did you get this? And he points at a small pendant, just kind of peeking out of your lapels. Actually, you kind of notice it for the first time as your shirt buttons were jostled by the arrow, unbuttoning a few. And the pin is actually fastened so as to be on the inside, so that you'd have to like flip it out to show someone.
You might have to remind me.
Make a persuasion check.
18 flat.
We can talk on our way to the portal. Tell me, have you heard of an organization known as the Harpers? And you see, looking now, your pendant is a depiction of a silver harp over a blue field on a shield shape beneath it.
Honestly, I don't have many memories before yesterday.
I see. That's troublesome.
Yes.
Well, unless I'm to assume that before yesterday you murdered a man of my order, man or woman of my order, and took their belongings as your own, it would appear that you have at least had business with the Harpers before. There's not much that I'm at liberty to say, other than that we believe that no one man or sect should have too much power for themselves. The power should be for the people.
Sounds like a group I'd get along great with.
Well, apparently at some point you did. There's a bit of an awkward silence unless anyone else has anything to say as you make your way back to the portal.
Hey, so like,
Um,
you guys had a thing? You know, like, did you like talk? They all kind of like know him. I'm the only one that doesn't really.
I don't know him personally, I'm afraid, but he wears a pin of my order. So to answer your earlier question, I can ask around and see if we know anything.
Don't you think somebody might be missing him if he's part of a whole organization?
I'm right
and all?
here. I mean, we can say my name if that's fine. I
Well, I
need
was
practice.
asking him.
Right, yes. Yeah.
Well, only members of the order are gifted the pin. And,
Right, so there might be some other members, someone who gifted him the pin that might think, where'd he go?
of course, I can reach through my own webs to see if anyone knows, but again, it's the organization likes to keep its privacy,
Mm-hmm.
so even I am not aware of how many chapters or where they are located.
Right.
But in case you run into any issues down the road, as I scroll through my notes,
Scroll them notes.
when someone says to you, "Down with tyranny," your response should be fairness for all.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Fairness for all. It's just a bit of a back and forth so that we can identify one of our own. And after traveling for a little bit longer than it took you to get here, with each of you kind of nursing your wounds as you go, you do eventually arrive at the Yawning Portal. It is now late in the evening, and still, it's not like bustling, but there are still several people in here drinking and eating and conversing, but it's not nearly as busy as it was. And as you arrive back, you see that the remains of the troll and the sturges have been fully removed and taken care of.
Can we see Volo in there?
Make a perception check.
Okay. 18?
Yeah, you see Volo. He is fully passed out at the table that you left him at.
Great.
Like
Great.
head down next to a bowl of soup.
This one's got the right idea.
And perhaps we should reconvene in the morning. I can cover your room costs for the night.
Fantastic.
That's real nice of you. Is the soup still warm?
Good soup.
How are you investigating to see?
I'm gonna poke it.
Put a finger in?
Yeah.
It's lukewarm. Room temp.
Is he like in the soup or next to the soup?
Next to it.
Okay.
Right next to it.
I'm gonna finish his soup.
Okay. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a black bean with a hint of bacon situation, and there's a bit of a cheese pull from it as well.
Ooh,
cheese ball.
Yeah, not fully congealed yet, thankfully.
nice. Right, well.
Renair approaches Durnan and arranges for each of you to have a room for the night at the Yawning Portal.
Honestly, as soon as Ollie knows that there's a room, she's up and asleep.
Yeah.
Right.
I think she's got the right idea.
Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. It's the least I could do. I'll meet you down here in the morning and we can speak with Volga.
Mhm.
Blessings of the gods upon you. And he turns.
Fairness for all.
He kind of smirks and turns and goes up the stairs to his own room. Gives each of you your keys. And you all retire for the evening.
Yes, please.
Alma, it takes you a little bit longer to get to sleep than the others. Because it's hard to keep the voices in the closet quiet.
I do just start kind of shoving more and more blankets in gaps until I have like a thin sheet, and all of the rest of them are just around the door.
Yeah.
It doesn't work, but it feels good to do something.
Yeah. You all awaken the next morning feeling rested and much, much better. If you guys want to go ahead and take a long rest and reset all of your biz. As you all make your way down the spiral staircases from the 3rd floor of the Yawning Portal back to the base level, you see it's pretty clear at this point. There's still a few people passed out from the night before in various places, but it's not super busy. It's a little more private at this time. And you see, nursing the mother of all hangovers, Volo kind of leaning over a table, sitting next to Renair, who's already awake and has purchased a veritable smorgasbord of a breakfast for all of you to partake in. It's got sausages, it's got eggs, it's got fried greens, it's got some other breakfast stuff.
It's 4 today, guys.
Fried
Whatever.
potatoes.
Yeah. There's some fried potatoes. There is eggs 3 ways. There's scrambled, hard boiled, and over easy, all laid out on various plates and ready for you to dive in. As Renair sees you, welcome back, friends. I don't believe I got your names from the watch officer, but allow me to cordially introduce myself. I'm Renair Never. It is a pleasure to make all of your acquaintances.
To Lily Duvet, charmed.
Charming indeed.
Silas Wilford.
Silas, wonderful to meet you, sir.
Alma, Newport.
Lovely to meet you as well, Miss Alma.
Ollie sort of waits for him to like lock eyes and then just sort of like pulls up an eye. Like,
Make that persuasion.
it's your thing. 12. Do you like sports? do you like...
By the gods, I didn't recognize it last night. My apologies. Miss Ilno.
Hi.
I have to admit, I've only ever caught one of your performances live, but it was quite a showing.
Oh, that's good.
She's got quite an arm on her, as I'm sure all of you saw last night.
She's very good.
Ollie sort of like claps her hand on his shoulders like, I actually used to be a really good athlete. I don't know if any of you knew, but
I would wager that you're still a wonderful athlete to this day.
Ollie sort of blushes a little and sits back in her chair and is like, that's kind of cool. Thanks. And I'm ready to hear what you're saying. Yeah.
Volo kind of looks up with a hand over one eye. Apologies for last night.
You must really be missing your friend.
Yes, have you made any headway on Mr. Blackmar?
Well, we found this one.
Yes.
She motions it. Renee.
Yes.
And he told us that there was besides the ones that we killed, there was another human, a tiefling, and perhaps some there were more involved that took him somewhere else. We're not sure of.
Renner speaks up. Having some time to ruminate on it, and what we were told by Miss Ilno about the Silver Stake members posing as the Order of the Black Rain, I can only surmise that perhaps the men who showed up and attacked and murdered them and took Floon would perchance be the actual Order of the Black Rain.
Someone mentioned... Actually, would I have heard that?
That's a great question. I don't know what you're talking
The green
about.
The green one said someone sends their regards, but was
Yes.
I down at that time?
I would say you were down, but because of the way that like making death saving throws, it's not like you get shot with an arrow and then you're unconscious. I would say you were like in and out.
Yeah, I'm just counting blood.
Make a history check. If it is a 15 or higher, then you heard that.
Okay. Wow. Oh boy, please have a plus to this. It's 15 on the dot.
You did make that out.
Cool.
And what you heard specifically, you heard him say,
Black Bishop was something.
yes,
That
Black
was mentioned.
Bishop sends their regards.
The Black Bishop sends their regards, I think was said.
Oh, right.
So maybe you've got it on there.
Perhaps
So where do we find them?
Was it the job?
That is. Well, Volo speaks up. I'm not going to go back on the promise that I made of your payment for completion if you should still wish to carry out this quest for me. It does sound as though it might be a bit more dangerous than initially intended, but if you would do this, I would be eternally grateful. And Renair speaks up as well. You've already done so much for me, but I too would greatly appreciate it if you could find Floon.
Maybe I could call on a personal favor. If you could look into the Harper thing for me.
Of course.
I don't remember much.
So it doesn't like reset after you got some sleep. It's just kind of restarted yesterday.
Kind of surprisingly to you, Silas, when you woke up this morning, you had full recollection of everything that happened the day before, from waking up on the beach, going to the portal, fighting the troll, everything.
You know, it's hard to recall, but I remember the beach to now. It's not something I can. Do you remember if you remember?
Do I have any idea why memory loss would work that way for any reason?
Make a medicine check.
Then you cut open his head.
That's a 9.
9. You heard rumors. You can't think of anything medically or natural that would cause that. You're also not a healer, so you're not entirely sure. But you did hear rumors growing up. Hang on, I need to look up this name.
Is it Leroy? Is that what you're looking for?
It's not Leroy now.
Okay.
It's the other one. There's a lady's name.
Priscilla? Oh, lady.
Yes, Priscilla.
Mm-hmm.
You remember hearing about Priscilla working on some things that could affect people's memories. Potions, magical items that could toy with a person's mind. So best guess, maybe it's not a natural thing.
You didn't do any of that wondering out loud, right? That was all
Internal Cholula.
Internal.
She keeps speaking her thoughts.
You can follow Eternal Cholula on Twitch.
Renair stands. Please enjoy your breakfast. It's on me.
And that's sweet.
I will look into some songs and see if I can't dig anything up. And Renair makes his exit. Volo grabs a sausage.
Do you have any idea where we would start looking for this black rain?
Are you asking Renair?
I'm asking Volo.
Unfortunately-
Sausage halfway to mouth.
Unfortunately, I don't really run in those circles.
Do you know anybody who does?
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but having Renair and his connections on top of it, you couldn't be in better hands. Well, shall we enjoy our breakfast?
I start eating right away.
Get
The
to know
moment
each
you
other.
relax.
That's the spirit. That's what I like. I like to see. Oh, that was just Volo.
Oh, that was a good stage burp.
Thank you.
Hashtag stage burp.
So, might believe that you lot never met each other before last night.
Well, I've seen Silas once before.
Right. You mentioned a carnival. That
Right.
sounds charming.
Circus, rather.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a difference?
We can go into semantics.
Well, a circus is more like a show, and a carnival is like an activity.
Right.
Right?
Yes, carnival has more attractions and games, whereas a circus is sitting and watching.
I don't remember anything, really. So, it's been nice. You remembered me.
No.
No.
Try flexing.
No, we did.
Did you play this book?
We did.
There's forearms.
Goodness.
Why are they like that?
Quite fun.
We'll chat about it later. No, but from my recollection, we hadn't met before last night.
I didn't mean to touch on a sore spot. I was merely curiosity.
Wouldn't know if it was sore.
At this point, do I know anything about, like, memory loss, or why they would suddenly just not be there?
I would say being who you are, I would say make an Arcana check with advantage. Because this is something that you absolutely have looked into
Whoa.
and probably have spoken to healers about at length.
21?
21. You know one other person that suffers from memory issues. Not the same. Genevieve, if you recall, she resets every couple of minutes. It's like she's constantly trapped in this state of preparing to go to some get-together. And every time that you see her, she asks you if that's what you're wearing, and you have a brief conversation, which varies, but there's always a certain point where the eyes twitch and it all starts over from the top. Silas's appears to be a different situation. He has full recollection of the day before, of what's happened this morning, what's happening now. He knows where he is. He now knows who he is.
He doesn't seem foggy.
Right. What was your roll again?
21.
21. I would say that you get the sense that this is not something that just befell him. There was a gradual decline in Genevieve. But Silas's appears abrupt, and there's a starting point. You think this was probably done to him. And again, you're just thinking about it.
What are you thinking about? Everything, if you can recall.
Are you cursed?
Oh no, it was
Maybe.
magic.
What? What?
I figured this out yesterday when I met you. God, what was it? No, we can fix it if you want.
It seems like this isn't... I know people with memory problems,
Right.
but you're not slipping away right now.
No.
And it happened some point before you arrived here,
Right.
and then nothing. Or rather, nothing and then suddenly something. But you don't seem senile. You seem...
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm only at liberty to talk about the present. That sounds nice. I would like to maybe have that fixed.
Oh, you just need like a greater restoration.
Do
I
you-
just can't do that. I can bring you back from almost death, and I can make you look prettier, but I can't bring that kind of heat yet.
I'm afraid I don't have that capability either.
Fine. I mean, it's somewhere.
Yeah, I like
Thank
a
you.
wizard.
Or perhaps a cleric. In the Seaward, there's
Better cleric.
In the Seaward, there's a number of those trained in the divine arts.
I
I'm
have
sure
to
they
stop
would-
through there today anyway.
I'm sure they'd be willing to take a look at you for a price.
Sure. Yes. Thank you all, honestly. You didn't need to do that. But
I'm really not, like, I have
Grateful.
to go there for an errand. But
God of
if
desire
we're all...
things. I wanted to know, so I figured
right,
it out.
yes.
wanted to know.
I wanted to know. I desired to know.
Yes. Maybe we could do that.
She's gone.
I would wager that Renee wouldn't be able to get the information back by probably later in this afternoon. If you would like to go and handle any business that you have, we could always meet back here, say around 4 bells.
Sure.
I'll be here.
Right.
Will you be sober though? Because like we came here last night and you were already gone, so.
I will do my absolute best to keep my faculties about me and be high functioning.
You make an insight check if you
I like look at Ollie.
That sounds like a lie.
That's a nat 20 to start. No way.
16.
Double nat 20. Oh, I already think I know.
Oh yeah, what a coincidence with
have
all
a
those
vibe.
those twos, because he rolled just a 2. Yeah, he's gonna drink if he's here.
Mm.
Okay.
You get the sense that he might have a problem.
Can I go talk to Jordan?
Yeah, I might join her.
Sure.
Morning shots.
Yes.
Wonderful. I'll take a gin.
I'll get them.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
Perfect.
Whiskey for me, please.
Oh, if we're gonna do cheers.
Yeah, we're gonna. That's
Rip
good,
it.
everybody. Yeah, grip it and rip it.
I saved it for. I went to go talk to Jordan at the bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just very casually walk up to Jordan and put like a single gold piece on the table. Hey, you see that guy over there? He's here a lot. I'm here a lot.
Hey.
We're here a lot. You got anything for like someone who's like drinking and you want them to stop drinking, but you want them to still think that they're drinking, but like, can you make like a virgin drink, like a no alcohol, but still tastes like it has alcohol in it, and can only give those drinks to him?
What did he order?
Like gin.
He kind of like looks around.
Hey.
What?
Can you make that happen?
I got it.
Like every other one or something?
Of course.
Ollie sort of puts another gold on the table. Is that like enough to like make sure that he stays? It's 2 gold at this point.
Hey, that's nearly enough to pay for the chair that you broke last night.
Ollie puts down another gold piece. Is that doing it?
It's a start.
He takes the gold pieces.
Thanks, Jordan.
And he pours. You order drinks for everyone else. Some morning shots. He pours 2 whiskeys for each of you, and whatever the 2 of you order.
Same.
3 whiskeys.
I don't remember what my
No,
favorite
I don't
drink
get
was.
anything.
Okay.
I just woke up.
All right. Y'all did. He pours 3 whiskeys and pours 1 shot of water, and then you see Darden goes down and kind of nudges awake a dude who's passed out at the end of the bar and has a brief conversation. And the guy kind of like rubs his eye, walks over to the water, and just waves his hands above it and kind of brings them together in this symbol. And there's a little bit of a poof. And if either of you are curious, you can make an Arcana check.
I really
Absolutely. Hey. That's a 9. I was curious.
7.
He seems to have cast some sort of spell on the water.
No, okay. I'll scoop up whatever Silas can grab and bring it to the table.
Morning shots. Nothing to get the blood flowing like a bit of the old thin water.
Exactly.
Yes. Blood.
Cheers to finding Floon Blackmore. May he be safe.
But cheers is her coffee.
Oh,
Right. Wow, yes. Okay,
yeah. Slam it back.
that's fine. Yeah.
Everybody's blood in order?
It's good for you.
Dinner?
Well, we running errands.
It'll be quick.
I got nothing else to do.
Actually, do either of you have like a, not like a great dress, but like a kind of nice dress?
No. Temple kind of took the dresses from us. I just got the one uniform and some sleepy clothes.
I
but-
don't know how much you're willing to spend, but from the 10 dragons that I gifted you last night for the start of the quest, you could probably find something at Intrepid Outfitters that meets the bill.
I need it for all of maybe 10 minutes, and then I'd like to never wear it again.
You might be able to talk them into a rental.
Can we fit in the same size of clothes?
Probably. I'm person sized. She's average.
Yeah.
You know.
She's like an average person.
We'll say
shape
probably.
size.
Like, not human person.
A half elf person.
Alien.
A half human person.
It's human, half kind of person.
I mean,
Okay,
we
yeah.
could go split the cost on something and just, if you want to wear it for whatever
That would
reason,
be
and then I'll
perfect.
take it after. I like to look nice sometimes.
Okay, then you can pick a color you like. It really doesn't matter what it looks like, but it has to be just like decent.
Okay.
What errand are we running? That you
I
need
have to
a
visit
rental?
somebody. They're rude sometimes. They don't mean to be. But, you know, my scarf has holes in it, and you can't wear that to a ball.
When
even
you
though we're not
choose
going
to visit
one.
this
Are we
person,
going to a ball?
No. Nope.
Oh.
and that's what you're wearing.
That does seem to be the crux of the problem, I believe. So, I just need a dress for all of 10 to 15 minutes so that this person doesn't say to me, "Is that what you're wearing to the ball?"
But you don't plan on going to a ball.
There's no ball.
I could perhaps help in this endeavor for free, as it were.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
I
what's
thought
the-
you were
yeah,
going to offer a
what's the
suggestion.
yes.
Well, I could perhaps
Stop talking.
weave an illusion of a dress on your person.
How long would it last?
Maybe about an hour.
How long does it take to get to the...
Well, it wouldn't take quite... Just a moment.
He flips open a little satchel at his side and reaches his hand in, and like way down. Pulls out what appears to be just kind of like a leather hat with a little bit of a point on top.
Yes, this should do the trick.
I think she was asking how long it takes to get to where we're going.
Yeah.
Intrepid
Well,
Outfitters.
with this hat, it won't make a difference because you can just make yourself look however you want it will. This is a hat of disguise.
Like, close?
Yes.
It could make your entire body look however you would like for it to look. You could make yourself look like a different person, or you could just simply make your clothes look different. But do be wary, because if you go with quite a wide basket, as it were,
Absolutely not.
it is an illusion, so anyone who were to touch you or come into contact with you would feel what it is that you are currently wearing.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I'll bring it back.
Of course.
So we'll do Intrepid Outfitters another day.
Sure.
For
Yeah.
now, to see some clerics.
Yeah.
All right.
So we leave.
Yeah, you guys exit the Yawning Portal and begin making your way to the Sea Ward. As you exit the Castle Ward and enter, kind of pass through the North Ward a bit into the Sea Ward, stunning views. It's kind of built in levels, and some of the oldest buildings in Waterdeep are here with just exquisite architecture. And for pretty much the entire walk, you have a clear view of the Gulf of Windfell. And sunrise is over here. And the sun off kind of to your left as you look out at the sea. And it just kind of sparkles in the morning light. You can see various gulls and seabirds flying by in various places. Real world connection that's kind of a similar look to is it Croatia where they film Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
With like the kind of white brick buildings and stuff on the coastline.
The Mediterranean.
Yes, yeah, and that same kind of like layers of buildings that kind of go up so that you've got a perfect view all the time.
Do I get walking through town in the light now? Do I get any
Make a history check.
any kind of sparks?
Actually, no. Roll me a d100.
Ooh.
15. That's either
A
great
new
or
core
horrible.
memory.
Okay. As you pass by a particularly lavish temple that is decorated with a very specific symbol of similar to what Alma saw on the eye patch in Pete's General Goods. You see this four-pointed star with a circular eye at each point. And for a moment, you're not... like, everything around you goes silent. Your friends are no longer with you. It's kind of gray, and there's snow just beginning to lightly cover the sidewalk, and you feel cold. And looking down, you're just wearing basically rags. Poorly made, probably worse than common clothes. And when you look up, you're shorter. Much shorter. And a kind-faced Tabaxi woman exits the temple. She's got kind of dark, kind of panther coloring, dark fur, bright green eyes, and she steps out and approaches you and hands you a warm bowl of soup and invites you inside. And as you follow her, she begins talking to you about Saloon and the goddess of the moon and how it's important to look over each other, especially in the darkest times. And then suddenly you're back.
Am I inside?
No.
Okay.
You're back standing exactly where you were when it stopped. Your friends are a couple of steps ahead of you. But you also, within that kind of vision, get two kind of pieces of information. Hunger and 12. The rest of you take a few steps and turn back and notice that Silas has stopped and is kind of looking into this temple to the side.
You're alright, sugar.
Yes. I think so.
Is it okay if I call you sugar?
I wouldn't have known yesterday.
As you're saying, she's already nodding as you're saying that.
No, it's fine, yes. Sugar is fine, yes. Sugar Wilford. Maybe let's go with Silas, but yeah, sure. Yes, let's keep walking, I guess.
I mean, like, since it's just for you, I mean, do you want to, like, head up front, walk first?
No,
So we
right.
can
No, it's fine. No, I
be
was
the
just
first ones to talk to.
taking in the sights.
Alright.
Does that sound?
You can make an insight check, and you can make a deception check.
I'm gonna
He's
make an
sweaty.
insight check.
His palms sweaty. Is he nervous?
Oh,
Knees weak.
how clammy are
Mom
you?
spaghetti.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nat 20, baby!
Well, that's good because
Fuck,
doesn't
fuck,
matter.
fuck.
I got a 2.
Oh, good.
I negated that.
Yeah, unless anybody rolled a natural 1.
13.
What was it? An insight check?
Mm.
Ha! 7.
Still enough.
Plus 5. So
Yeah, he seems uncomfortable, and he's definitely trying to move along from here.
Well, I just sort of remembered barely anything at all. So just, it's not really enough to even expand on. It's just kind of get flashes of things.
Like you've been here before.
Yes. Younger.
Well, maybe someone inside can help. Like,
Well,
maybe they know you if you've been here.
it's probably fine. We should look into the restoration first. Then maybe I could share a conversation with them as opposed to troubling them for my own memories.
Sure.
Temple. Which means somebody there might be able to do that restoration.
Yeah. Yes, if you think so, that'd be. We could check into it.
Let's get you fixed. And Ollie sort of like swings her arm into your arm, hooks it around, and sort of like gently pulls him towards the temple door.
Okay, yes. You really don't have to do this.
The temple doors are open.
I'll go on ahead and I'll meet you guys back here. I know this area pretty well.
Do you need a buddy?
I don't think anybody else wants to be a part of it.
Alright.
Ollie has already made a direction
Yeah.
choice, so
Yes, Alma continues on to the Temple of Ilmater as the rest of you enter the Temple of Saloon. The doors are open, and it is beautifully decorated. It's dark, but not in a dungeonous sense. There's lovely tiles on the wall and holes kind of carved out in various openings that have been filled with glass along the ceiling that create this kind of star-like pattern as you walk through. And as you enter, you are quickly approached in the foyer by a half-elven woman in bluish robes with a golden tie as she steps forward. Hello.
hey.
Welcome to the Temple of Saloon. How may I be of service to you on this day?
So like follower of the Cobb, don't know if I'm allowed in here. But like
We are open to all worshippers.
oh no, that's dope. That's cool. Keeping it open. I like that. So do you guys know like Greater Restoration? Could we like pay someone to like Greater Restoration my pal here? Because he's got
Yes.
like a little foggy brain. Not like foggy something.
Of course,
If it's too much of this, we've got other things going on.
this is a service that we can offer to you. I will let you know up front. It is a bit pricey, but it
We
can be
figured.
done.
I might have been here before as a child. I'm not sure.
We do take in many off the streets from time to time, give them warm meals and a comfy bed to lie in under the protection of Saloon.
That's good of you.
Do you remember how long ago?
No,
Do you remember anyone that you spoke to at the
So-
time?
Tabaxi woman. She was
Can you describe her markings?
panther-like. Memory serves.
You could potentially be speaking of Shay. She is no longer a part of our sect here in Waterdeep. She has moved out into the countryside to spread the word of Saloon to smaller villages and those less fortunate.
Which countryside?
The countryside of Windfell. Last I heard, she was making her way towards the hamlets outside of Hillslip.
That's fine. How much did you say the restoration was?
It is 1,250 gold dragons.
That's good. It's a normal amount.
It is high level magic.
Yes.
Ollie sort of pulls her money pouch forward and sort of feels around. It's like, I have 17.
Yeah,
I have 45.
I have 9. It's fine. Thank you, really, for your time.
Of course, I apologize that we aren't able to help you this day,
No,
but
it's
should you find yourselves in a better position, we would welcome your return to be able to do this for you.
Of course you will.
I also... Things like this happen quite frequently. I should inform you that
we bear no benefit from this payment. There is no donation. It simply covers the cost of the items required in the ritual to cast the spell.
That's great.
Do I believe this?
Make an insight.
Actually, having worked at a temple, do I believe it?
That's a
Make an
19.
insight check with advantage.
That's a 19.
19.
That is also a 19.
She appears to be being honest.
Again, thank you for your time.
Of course.
All three of you, I guess.
What was your name, Jack?
Silas, Wilford,
Silas.
and yours.
I am here. I look forward to seeing you again, Mr. Silas Wilford. I hope that we can sort out your problems.
Wait, what was that name?
Kira.
Ollie starts yelling. What's your name? Why is your name Kira? What?
It was bestowed to me by my parents. My father specifically.
Do you have like a sister? Or do your parents like name all their children Kira?
No. Not to my knowledge. I should confess I never knew my mother. I was raised by my father, a human here in Waterdeep.
Ollie's eye twitches.
Yeah, I will say she doesn't look familiar.
Walks out.
Peace be with you. May the Night Goddess watch over your travels safely.
Yes.
She seems upset.
Yeah, fairness for all.
She looks very confused.
Yeah, that girl is gonna think about that for like months.
Why is your name that? That's
As
wild.
all of that was happening, Alma, you make your way about 3 blocks down
Brought to you by Carbot Brewery.
to the Temple of Ilmater. You find yourself once again standing outside, the oozing of voices and pained suffering leaking from the windows into the streets.
I will enter.
Mhm.
And if there's like a donation bowl or anything,
There is one set up in the front.
I'll the 10 gold that we got from Volo, I'll just set like a little satchel.
Yeah, you
In
see a
there.
familiar priest and priestess that give you a welcoming bow as they recognize you at this point.
Thank you. I'll make my way to Genevieve's room.
Okay.
And like right before I enter, I'll put on the hat and give myself just a simple ball gown. It's purple and fine and not too big, but not so small that she's gonna comment about it.
Okay,
Just a very
perfect.
innocuous dress.
Perfect. You do so, and you enter the room, and Genevieve is once again standing in front of her standing mirror in the same dress that she's always wearing, still holding her little papercraft mask. I feel like every time we do this.
Every time we're having a one-on-one,
You'll do it, Genevieve?
That's
my cos name.
Genevieve? You know what I'm wearing to the ball? Vroom.
Truck's name.
Ball?
Genevieve.
This is my truck ball. I don't know how shapes work.
You enter, and she turns, and her face alights with joy as she sees you. Oh, Alma, welcome back. Is this what you're wearing to the ball? You look gorgeous.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks.
And,
I borrowed
she-
it from a friend.
She steps forward and goes to like take
I
the
grab
dress
her
and pull it.
hands.
Make a make a dexterity saving throw.
Saving.
Oh no. 11?
11 is enough.
Okay.
DC 10. She's not like super quick.
She's just a lady.
Yeah. You take her hands, and she's instantly just here with you now.
Hi. I actually, before we go, something came up that I wanted to ask you about. Silas turned up. Do you know Why?
She turns away from you and takes a couple of steps. He said he would return.
Yeah.
Do you think he'd like to join us for the ball? He was never much one for gatherings.
Not really.
Oh, Alma, you look absolutely lovely. Is this what you're wearing to the ball?
So, yes, thank you. I
Oh,
borrowed
you
it
look
from my
lovely.
friend.
She
I
goes-
grab her hand.
Easier this time.
Have you seen Silas recently?
Darling, Silas left us 5 years ago. I'm sure he'll be back. She places a hand on your cheek. I'm sure he'll be back. All of his faults. He's always been true to his word. When it counts.
When it counts. So you haven't seen him, he hasn't visited you recently?
No, I haven't seen him in 5 years. Oh, Alma, you look absolutely stunning. Is this what you're wearing to the ball?
Do not touch the stress. Yeah. Thank you.
We should be on our way. Let me just gather my things. And she goes and starts. She walks over to the dresser and pauses for a moment, and then opens the drawer and closes it. Have you seen? I need. And you've been party to this before. Sometimes conversations last longer than others, and sometimes she gets lost. And she appears lost again.
How's the mirror in her room?
The mirror, it's in good shape. The
Okay.
the priests and priestesses take good care of all the chambers, keep them well put together. Make a perception check.
7?
7. You really, really hate looking in mirrors. You can always hear the voices around you.
Mm-hmm.
And when you put some effort into it, you can see certain things. But mirrors in particular, it's like the age-old saying, it's almost like a window into another world. And sometimes you see things in mirrors, and you see them moving. And particularly in this temple, it's almost always full.
Yeah.
It reminds you of a dream that you had once. Just a little snippet.
Yeah. I will, as she's kind of looking around for whatever it is that
she's
she
looking
can't
for.
find, I'll slip the mirror that's in my pack, without looking at it, I'll slip that into her hands, and then I will leave.
She takes it and is looking at herself and kind of smiles for a moment and begins fixing her hair as you exit the room.
And take off that hat so I
Yeah.
don't look like a crazy person.
You do. And as you leave, that is where we're going to take a quick break. But before that, we've got some giveaway business to talk about. So,
This is all for you. We don't do this in our home games.
No, we
every time it's like a potluck. Somebody brings the giveaway, and then they all enter in a
Sometimes
Twitch
somebody
chat.
orders pizza.
So if you are interested in winning the Silas Wilford dice, handcrafted by myself, enter the word dank in the chat. DANK, dank, for your chance to win those fancy dice. if you are interested in winning these wonderful items, the Grove from the Menagerie from Arknight, if you are watching on Arknight Games, twitch.tv/Arknight Games, go ahead and there in the chat, enter the word sewer. That's SEWER for your chance to win this lovely pack of woodland critters.
Woodland creature.
We will see you guys right back here in 15 minutes to continue the story and see if we can find Floon. So,
Where you at?
enter all that stuff in the chat, and we will announce the winners
Pairing
when
mode.
we come back.
Waiting for device connection.
She's back.
Oh,
We'll see you guys soon.
we're being attacked.
Welcome back. It's time to keep playing, but first, it's time to announce some giveaways. Once again, we're going to, this week, keep the Arknight giveaway going. So if you're watching through the Arknight host, keep entering sewer, SEWER, no punctuation, in that chat to enter to win the Grove giveaway. But I will announce now the winner of the Silas dice set. No way! The winner is E-Firm! Happy birthday, Eric! That's
Whoa.
awesome.
Happy birthday, Eric!
That's really cool.
Whoa.
I swear we didn't do that on purpose.
No,
Yeah,
we did not do
there's
that
a
on
bot.
purpose. We use a bot.
That's so cool. Well, congratulations to Mr. Firm. We will get these dice to you ASAP, and I hope that you love them with all of your heart, just like I do.
Yay!
That's awesome. That's so cool. And again, we will announce the Arknight giveaway of the clear plastic miniatures for the Grove from the Menagerie at the end of the stream, so stick around.
You might as well tell him to do sewer here. On this one.
Yeah. In that case, if you're watching on the Arknight host, hop over to twitch.tv/Arcanarama, join us on our stream, enter the word sewer, SEWER, for your chance to win some clear plastic miniatures. And are we giving away multiple sets of those?
Yeah, there's 5.
We're giving away 5 of those. So 5 of you have a chance to win that. So keep entering sewer in the chat, and I'm gonna grip it and rip it.
Whoa! Oh,
Do I hear an echo?
Brought to you by
I think there might be an
Carbach.
echo.
Oh
my God.
Whoa, hello. She's juicy.
This is Carbach's Carbachtoberfest.
It's
and
good.
It's actually
Really good.
very good.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm into it.
if this were any sponsor, I'd still be drinking this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
If you're an adult person and you have access to Carbach, do it.
Yeah. Over the age of 21.
Yes, you have to be an adult.
Adult person.
Responsibly.
Yeah.
A responsible adult.
Over the age of 21.
So we left off with Alma exiting after a brief conversation with Genevieve, talking a little bit about Silas, and the rest of you having a brief conversation about the cost of a greater restoration spell in Waterdeep from the Temple of Saloon. You make your exit, and
What kind of doors are on this temple?
this temple has some large wooden doors that have steel bands across them, and they're currently open.
Okay, just
They're ajar.
okay. I didn't know if they were like saloon doors.
I don't even know what that means.
Okay, cool. Just
You know,
Because like
Push
saloon,
in
because
Yeah.
like saloon.
Oh, so like
Yeah.
SALOON.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just I should clarify. Saloon, the goddess, is spelled SELUNE. So my brain was not
Oh,
there.
for sure. Yeah, just
Uh,
playing a game. Just playing a fantasy game.
So let me ask you this. Alma, what does everyone see on Alma's face as she meets back up with him in the street? And then I'm going to flip this on you guys too, so be thinking about it. Like, what is her general behavior?
I'm trying to be the same as when she.
Does she have to try hard to do so?
How hard does she have to try, Cameron?
I'm asking Sam.
I would think so, if I'm being honest.
Okay, go ahead and make a performance check. And you guys can make insight if you'd like. She's setting the DC, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I love those jumbo dice because I can see them from here.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
What'd you get?
That's only a 14.
14,
6.
6.
Killing it.
Silas. You can tell that something about Alma's demeanor has shifted since you left, or since you reconvened. But Alma, to your knowledge, you're doing a great job. And I will ask the rest of you, what is your general demeanor that Alma sees as she approaches your group?
Really just put out, I think. Just the wind taken from my sails.
Julie's just waiting, just like ready to do something. Just kind of here for the
Ready to
ride.
party.
Yeah, ready to party, you know? Party animal.
Partially.
What's going on with Ollie right now?
I think Ollie sort of like Karma stands like a flamingo, like all of her weight on the good leg, just sort of like flicking the ring on her like left ring finger, especially after conversation with this last cleric and having a very similar name to someone very special. I think she's just sort of like eyes glossed over, not really paying attention too much.
Yeah, I would say that that's out of the norm enough that you would all be aware that, and those of you that were there saw this kind of strange happening. You are fully aware that something's off with Ollie, which sounds like a great title to a book or something.
We
Yeah.
need to talk about Kevin.
But you all reconvene in the streets of the Sea Ward in Waterdeep.
So I take it no memories.
Does anyone want to get a drink, maybe? Maybe closer to where we need to stake out or something?
Yes.
We don't know where we need to stake out. We need to reconvene with Floon.
Right.
Preferably with our heads on right
With
this
Vola
time.
and Renner.
At the Yawning Portal.
I'm sorry, yeah, with Renner. Probably. But we've been awake maybe an hour. Do we need 2 drinks in an hour?
Some of us have had a day, I think. How was your visit?
Splendid.
I'd say, Silas, you are fully aware that she's lying to you.
Ollie, are you doing all right? I feel like most people don't name all the kids the same name, but that was a question that you asked.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever accused someone of having a name before.
You just got a name like 2 days ago.
I didn't accuse anyone else.
I was just familiar name. I don't know. It seemed familiar, and the like chances of like 2 clerics with the same name, that's full on them. No,
Was it a weird name?
Yeah, but was it someone
not weird. It's a beautiful name. It's just I just knew a cleric with the same name. I just thought it was a little weird,
Was this one of the people you're looking for?
No. No? Question mark? No.
She didn't look familiar now.
She's just a cleric, I imagine. No, just I'm fine. I just thought, 2 clerics with the same. No. How often do you run into like a Joe Schmo who also is like a carpenter?
I mean, it's a little different, but we're currently working with 2 people who have different names but look almost exactly the same.
Exactly. It was just we confused.
Oh, I meant to say that it's probably kind of common.
Yeah. See, so we're totally fine.
Sure, yeah.
We could just Yawning Portal talk.
Yeah.
Back with everyone and then catch up. We did not have enough money for that, by the way. I only have like 17 gold. This one has like 45. She's relevant and so much money.
The 1,200.
It was over $1,200.
$1,200.
$1,250 to be exact.
Dragons. Yeah, 12 and 50 dragons.
Actually, I don't know what
70?
dollars are.
You have 70 dragons.
I think
Don't
we can all.
tell.
Oh, wait, sorry. 60. I just gave away 10.
That's still so many dragons. It's fine.
I have a job.
I had a job, and then I had to buy health potions.
I probably need to go talk to her. Are we...
I assume you guys are on your way to the
Yeah.
Yawning Portal at this point.
At any point when we go on a tangent after saying...
Yeah, let's just
Are we
assume
going to go to
everyone-
the place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're walking and talking. It's the West Wing.
Just keeping us all
Should
on
we
the same
start doing
page.
this with our arms when we're doing it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
pantomime, please. Let's see some object work.
I don't.
I'm not getting paid for options.
So we find this Floon, and then
And then we get paid.
Yes, and presumably go our separate ways.
Well, I mean, I have some questions for these like Black Rain people.
Oh.
I mean, also apparently they're tracking down some sort of like giant wealth underneath the city or something, or that was lost to the city. So like, kind of curious about that because with access to money, I could fix a few things. And I mean, like, don't you guys have like stuff you're working on?
there's
or-
some things I could do with money.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, you have a job. I have no job. I am, quite frankly, skirting
It's
on the
not.
last.
It's not a great paying job.
You have a job too. I mean, like you're,
I did, but
oh, past tense. That's
Mhm.
not good. Do you remember having a job?
I mean, if there's an employer looking for me to come into work, I haven't shown up. I don't think I did.
I think Alma said something last time.
Uh-oh. Oh, I did. Yes. Do I know how...
I think we kind of
These people-
skirted past
Oh,
it.
for sure.
Do I know how these people made money, though?
They
Was
just-
it like a passive income?
Yeah.
Not these.
When you're a noble, you don't concern yourself with making money. You've got the money.
I think you kind of just always had means. I know where your estate was. I don't know if anything is left. It's kind of falling apart.
How long did Renee say he was going to be?
wait a minute. You know where he comes from, and you've just been keeping quiet about it this whole time when he's been confused about who he
I
is.
didn't keep quiet at all. I did say yesterday, in fact, and then we moved on.
Mm-hmm.
But you did lie about how bad your experience was today.
Hey, you guys are lying. Hi. I'm here to make the group laugh. I'm here attention. This is acting. I am a professional actor.
I lied because it doesn't matter how the experience was today. But I did tell you yesterday that you were a noble with an estate here, and then you disappeared.
Right.
That's all I know.
Well, where is this estate?
Where is it? We haven't actually talked about where it is. I just know. Alma
This
knows
is
where it
Scotland.
is.
His estate is in the northeastern portion of the North Ward.
I will relay that.
I mean, if Renee isn't here yet, maybe I could check it out.
Does it seem like it's been long enough for Renair to have?
It's been a couple hours at this point. Walking across the city of Waterdeep is not like a slow task. It's a pretty big city.
So I think Volo said late afternoon.
Yeah, I said around.
Or-
Yeah, I said around 4 bells.
What? How many bells? Is
No, it was morning when we had started.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you had some shots and breakfast and a conversation, probably for about an hour. Probably a 2-hour trek, 30 minutes at each place, and another hour.
We can save it for another time.
It's whatever you guys want to do. You're looking about three bells currently.
I mean, there's nothing that we can do until nighttime anyway. None of this stuff happens during the day. I'm learning. We
Right.
might as well.
Sure, yeah. I don't want to. Thank you.
It's
Me too.
not in good shape. Just be aware.
Wouldn't know what good shape looked like.
You'll see some on the way, so don't. We can put blinders on.
Never been one to covet thy neighbor's goods. That's not something I should be referencing.
I guess I'll lead
It's an original
everybody.
quote as far as I'm concerned.
I guess I'll lead everybody towards
Towards the manor?
Towards the manor.
Okay. So yeah, you guys walk for about another half hour into the North Ward. Cholula, you're relatively familiar with the North Ward. It's where you live.
Mm-hmm.
You live in a more kind of tavernous area, a market area. Troll Skull Alley is a kind of like a small market unto itself as far as the shops there.
Mm-hmm.
But you are aware that a lot of nobles do live in the North Ward. The ones, like the really, really high class people, live in the Sea Ward, in like old castle, like abandoned castles that they have updated into to be their homes. But a number of nobles do live in the North Ward, and you see some very nice kind of Tudor style houses with the kind of matching the rest of the aesthetic of Waterdeep. The dark wood beams with plaster inset, I should say. And as you keep walking, it's interesting because Waterdeep is such a large city, and similar to other large cities, it is in constant flux. So businesses are constantly closing and opening, and certain areas are rising, others are going down in business. And because of this, there are a lot of areas in Waterdeep where there are like entire neighborhoods sometimes that are just like fully abandoned. That's not to say that there aren't people living in these places, but no one officially owns them, or the official owners aren't around. Whether it be due to, like the declining birth rate across Windfell, or just the fact that Windfell is a very dangerous place, and sometimes people go travel and die and don't come back. Or, in some cases, they disappear. You come across an area with a lot of large manors that are gated. And one in particular is almost fully covered in crawling vines from top to bottom. You can see bits where the plaster has cracked, and you can see the boards behind, and these kind of soft violet flowers bloom from some of the vines in different places, giving it a very eerie look about it. And you are faced with a wrought iron gate that is emblazoned with the name Bramble.
Bramble?
Mm-hmm. And you find yourself standing before Bramble Manor.
That says Bramble.
Bramble Wilford. Nobles get married, they don't give up their names.
Right, yes. Whoever put the gate up first, then. Is it? And can we?
Can we go
Probably.
in?
It's your house.
Do you have any keys on you?
Is
Sorry.
the gate locked?
It is.
Start kind of checking myself again. Oh, for a bit too long.
Yeah.
As
Alma,
to,
you look over to the side where there's a little bit of an opening between the gate and some brickwork that is just about big enough for you to slip in and out. But the gate is currently locked.
Is it one of those things like, could I lock it or unlock it from the other side, or?
No, it's like a chain with a padlock.
Yeah, I figured that was the answer.
kind of pull keys out. I mean, I've had these since I've woken.
We'll try them.
You could try it.
Sure.
If you don't mind waiting.
If you had keys for anything, it would be this, right?
I hope. I'll try the lock.
Yeah, you start going
Each
through.
one.
First key, nothing. Second key, fifth key.
How many keys do you have?
Roll a
It's
d10.
four.
Roll a d4. 2. So yeah, actually, the second key. The padlock,
No, I wasn't
rusted
lying.
albeit, pops open.
Yeah, and then I kind of gesture for them to enter as though I'm hosting them.
Thank you.
Roll another d100.
25.
Thank you for saying it. 47.
47. Yeah, you gesture, and your friends enter the Bramble Estate. Walking through, there's a large fountain out front, empty of water, overgrown, depicting a cherub-like cherub sitting atop. Kind of a
That took a second.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
My eyes crossed when you said that.
Let's take this again.
Have you had a stroke? And just kept going with it. Just kept rolling.
You come across a stone fountain depicting a cherub atop a twisting vine of thorns, or rather thorny vines, I should say. I'm nailing this.
You're my favorite family.
There are bushes growing on either side of it, devoid of water, but still kind of that calcified stain, that greenish stain on the inside.
Yeah.
The lawn fully overgrown. Trees that you can only assume were once trimmed into immaculate ovular shapes are tangled within each other and just kind of line the way down this the cracked paving stones that lead you up to the main door.
Well, these are, of course, our gardens that we have a couple of people taking care of at the moment. Have to have somebody look at the fountain again, but I think it's charming in its place. This isn't quite our season for flowers. Let me show you inside. And then I kind of like walk
I'm
up
loving
to
this character.
You walk up, try the first key, nothing. Second key, that's for the gate. Third key does it.
Please, step in. Is this what you're wearing to the ball?
Mm. Yep.
Oh, you all look lovely. Then I'll open the door.
Okay. You all step inside and find yourselves, oddly enough, in what was once probably a beautiful entryway. You see two massive curving stairways that lead up to a kind of mezzanine level, and then one more large stairway that leads up to an open floor that you can see hallways down either side.
Oh, my dream house.
Yeah, the paint on the walls is chipped and cracked. You can see bits and spots of mold growing up from certain areas. There are several doorways, and there's also a passage between the stairs that you can go through as well. But for a lot of you, this is probably one of the most lavish looking, even in this state of disrepair, it is still a lavish estate. You can see bits of the railing for the stairs is blackened and tarnished, but walking by and touching it feels like metal. So it's some kind of metal that tarnishes.
Is this bringing anything back?
Oh, sorry. You'll have to excuse the mess, I think. We're doing a bit of renovations here in the front room. Could you actually, sorry, it's a bit of a defense mechanism. Could you tell me that if this is mine, that it wasn't made nefariously? That this wasn't...
Do I know that?
Make a history check with advantage.
Eight.
You're not entirely sure what... so many names coming up today. Let's go here. You are not entirely sure what Harvin Bramble's business was. In your position, you didn't hear much about it.
Just rich people stuff.
You didn't know where the money came from, you just knew that it was a flowing.
Pairing mode.
Oh.
Waiting for device connect.
Love that.
than a voice.
Bluetooth speakers.
My favorite track.
I really honestly don't know how the money was made or what it was old money.
It's probably not good then, right? I hate to be proud of something, or at least joking to be proud of something that's maybe of...
As you're having this conversation, a couple of rats skitter by your feet.
No. Fine.
There's probably holes somewhere.
Yeah, for sure.
Most probably in a lot of places.
I'll be sure to... Nope, I'm not even gonna make a joke that time. I think I'm gonna go check the quarters, maybe. See if anything sparks.
Do you want anybody to go with you?
It's up to you, really. I'm astonished that you've come this far.
Alright, I'll come with you.
Alma, you can just hear the faintest sound of music playing
Ballroom?
just below the voices.
I think actually, have you ever been in a ballroom? It's crazy. These people love balls. Rich people, it's amazing. Let's go look at it. And I will grab Ollie's hand and pull.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Cholula, are you sticking with Silas?
Yeah.
Okay. So, as Alma and Ollie make their way to the western wing of the household to check out the ballroom, Silas, you instinctively lead Cholula up the spiral stairs, being careful and watching your step. There are a few loose boards, and all of them creak.
Miss Duvet, was it? I'll have to show you to our quarters. I think we have a wonderful terrace up here.
Oh, okay, wait.
I think.
Yeah, you walk down a long corridor laden with heavy wooden doors. Some of them kind of cracked open, others firmly closed and presumably locked. And you come to a large set of double doors at the end of the corridor. And your instincts tell you that this is the bedroom.
Does it appear to be locked?
Do you try the door?
Yeah.
It's not. It opens. Actually, it wasn't even fully latched. As you go to reach for it, it just kind of...
I mean not to be presumptuous, but let me show you to the master bedroom.
I want him.
Yeah, stepping in, if I could have both of you make perception checks.
It's never good. Just walking in.
Yep.
Ninjas!
Not with this perception check. 16.
Okay.
6.
Some rich people shit.
Mm-hmm.
Looking around, you see a large California king. A Waterdeep king, if you will.
Nice.
Massive bed frame with just the most rotted mattress you've ever seen. But the large banisters? It's one of those beds what's got a big frame. And at one point there was kind of a sheer fabric draped around it that is now loose in some places and moth-eaten in others. And nearby there are 2 dressers on either side of the bed, and on the far wall is a bit of a vanity. And there are some other pieces of furniture, a chair by the window, and a couple of lanterns kind of scattered around, all covered with white cloth. And with a 16, you notice some... It looks like this place has been poured through before. Like, there's not a whole lot here.
in the way it doesn't look like just like we left it. Like clearly people have squatted here and stolen things and taken things. But there is one face down frame on that vanity. Take a picture of it face down.
We're going for more of a minimalist look here. Kind of letting the daylight take over, as it were.
And there is a hole in the ceiling that some daylight is coming through.
It's a bit of a water feature, I imagine, some days. If you'll excuse me for a moment, and I'll just kind of like rush over to the desk and like pick it up.
Yeah. You pick it up and you see a portrait of a surly-looking elven man. His hair is pulled up into a tight black bun. And seated next to him is a beautiful elven woman, as most elves tend to be. And in her lap is an elven child, a little girl, with blonde hair, just like the mother's, and a sweet smile. And if I could have you roll one more D100.
26.
Does that mean that he has to roll under 75?
He usually goes on.
Yeah, he has to roll a 75 or lower for anything to happen. Suddenly, the space is immaculate. White walls with golden trim. There's the beautiful bed behind you. You feel taller and stronger. And you look down and you can just see, kind of dangling on the inside of your lapels of your very, very fine clothes, a little blue and silver pin. And you kind of place a hand on it and pat it before turning and looking from this picture, the same picture, to behind you, a beautiful elven woman with platinum blonde hair, just flowing in waves over her shoulders. She approaches you and you feel warmth, and you feel this sense of home. And she wraps her arms around you and embraces you and looks up, places a hand on your face. I'm just so happy that you let us go through it. And you see a little bit of a tear in her. And in that moment,
Yeah. I'll try to say, if I can, who?
You go and you try to say who, but your mouth doesn't form the words that you want to. Instead you say, "Me too, darling." And she places her head on your chest, and you just hear her quietly say to herself, "Silas Wilfred Brand." And then suddenly, you are back in this dungeonous, nasty, decrepit space. Cholula standing nearby behind you.
Can this picture be taken from the frame?
Mm-hmm.
I will do so. I'm trying to keep my body between the frame.
Mm-hmm. Make a quick insight check as well.
Insight. 13.
13. The woman in the photo looks familiar, but you're fairly certain that the woman from what you saw is sitting in her lap in this photo. And yeah, easy enough. It doesn't even have glass on it anymore. You just take the photo out and tuck it away. Make a sleight of hand check. Cholula, your passive perception is 13.
Mm-hmm.
That's a dirty, not a dirty 20. It's a, what do they call it? A clean It's a natural.
Oh,
20.
is it natural?
I didn't know what you were building up.
Cholula, you just see Silas walk over and kind of place his hands in front of him on the vanity for a second. And then he turns around to you.
I mean, we'll have to have somebody look at this place again, because redecoration is on my mind, especially for next season.
Oh, absolutely. I think you might have to deal with some water damage.
Yes. We should maybe check a couple more rooms and catch up with Ollie and Alma.
Sure. Is there anything we're looking for in particular? Or
Just-
just seeing if you...
I'm just trying to see if my memory will spark, honestly.
Well, after you.
I guess I should. And then he walks to the door.
At the same time that all of that is happening, Ollie and Alma, you make your way into probably the most disgusting ballroom that anyone's ever seen. It looks like at some point there was a lot of standing water over what was once beautiful marble floors. And you can actually see kind of the water line. It goes about 3 feet up on the walls and is just green below it. But in a way, it's oddly beautiful, looking up at this kind of tarnished, golden, almost like Beauty and the Beast-esque ballroom, but just crawling with vines. If ever there were a marriage between Beauty of the Beast and The Last of Us, this is the room.
A dream of mine. Alma, I'm kind of walking in, and for a moment do kind of a small like twirl into the room.
Yeah, I will say as you're approaching, you hear that music getting louder and louder. And then as soon as you open the door to the ballroom, it's gone.
Yeah.
Just
Sorry.
whispers.
I thought I heard something in here, but just a trick of old buildings.
Insight check. With advantage. And you can make a deception check.
You gift me the dice, and the dice say to be fucked.
What'd
They
you
say
get?
to be
A
fine.
9.
13.
She is
Just enough.
lying.
Both of those were an 8.
Nobody just twirls like that into a room.
Nobody.
Alright.
At least not this person.
So, like, I've been with you, like, 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
You say you hear something.
Mm-hmm.
We leave. You don't hear it. What was it?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like,
Okay, if
Yeah.
I had to guess, ghosts. Probably, most likely, in my brain all the time, constantly, for a while.
Ollie, sorry. You recall,
That's
We've really done
Yeah.
something tragic too.
Ollie, you recall that voice that you heard in the warehouse. An unfamiliar child's voice, but saying that it was Alma.
So, like, earlier you sent me a message in my head.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't sound like you.
No.
It no, so that's normal.
Yes. It's not so much me sending you a message into your head, so much as I'm requesting nearby spirits to please deliver a note. That can be alarming, so sometimes I try to say, "This is
Yeah.
Alma. You can respond."
No, that's definitely unsettling. So, do you like see? Like, can people get attached to other people? Is there someone on me? Can you see anyone on me?
Usually I can't see them, but if I try really hard, can I try to focus and see
Make-
if I can spot anything?
Make either a perception or arcana check, your choice.
That's gonna be Arcana. I want the dice to work. 15?
15.
See into the beyond.
You close your eyes and you feel this is something. Actually, make a quick wisdom saving throw, because this is something that you actively have been trying to silence, and now you're kind of listening to it.
17?
17.
I
You
feel
manage to push through. Something about this space is comforting to you. You close your eyes and you hear the cacophony of whispers just hissing around you from every direction. But particularly from Ollie's direction, you feel...
I asked the question, but I didn't really want the answer. Fun thing about D&D is you send him your backstory, and I make mine. So,
So fun.
for fun seas, I guess.
You feel a lot of things coming from Ollie's direction that you go to the portal to escape from. You feel dread and terror, confusion.
Does not pass the lab check.
You can't even really put into words a very particular feeling of... The only way to describe it would be someone so dedicated to something, and yet in their final moments pleading for that thing to do something, and then it just ends. And it's intense. You close your eyes for about 5 seconds and are just bombarded with that information and instinctively open your eyes. And it quiets down a little bit. What does Alma see on Ollie's face when she opens her eyes?
No, what do I see on your face?
Oh.
Yeah.
When I open
Okay.
my eyes.
Probably a little bit of a fake smile. Like it's very sweet, but like maybe a little bit of impatience underneath it. Constantly wanting to move forward, constantly wanting to zoom. So like,
I would say, Alma, you open your eyes and you see someone who is constantly experiencing what you just felt, and looks like she wants nothing more than to get away.
I have a very important question, probably for you. Can I get a read on whether or not you actually want to know? Like, can I get an idea of what answer
Insight
you want
check.
to receive?
And I'll let you set the DC for this, Miranda. If you want to just pick a number between 1 and 20, what feels good?
14.
Fair.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
22.
Shit!
Should have said 20.
I thought about
My
it.
life.
Like, would it have even matter?
I'll make it a 15. They're only level
Would've
1.
felt
22.
better.
Fuck!
I thought I was being fair. Way to kill it.
Thank you.
Imagine your eyes are sort of like burrowing.
I'm staring unsettlingly into yourself. No, I'm not. This is...
I would say Alma probably gets the sense that Ollie doesn't really want to know what you just felt. She looks like she's looking for an answer, but she's not looking for the answer that you're about to give.
Yeah.
No.
You know, it's so constant. It's hard to say if any one specific person can have anybody else attached to them. I've never tried looking. They kind of just scream constantly in my head. So whether or not you specifically have people attached to you, you might want to look for somebody who talks to spirits on purpose.
Oh, no, that's fair. Big gulps.
Wow.
Big
That
gulps.
had to be audible. That was wild.
One day we're gonna have a beautiful moment on this show.
Yeah. It's gonna be great.
I'm
I
gonna ruin
snorted
it.
like 6 times already
Yeah.
tonight. I promise you're okay.
My
I'm
ear
very
moved.
thirsty.
All I could see was you out of the corner of my eye.
So are Cholula and Silas, did you go to meet back up with Alma and Ollie, or did you just...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would say...
No, we're going to another room. We're gonna go check out some other paths.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think if we want to do
I
a
did
bounce
say-
back and forth for a little bit, I do have some other items that I'd be happy to come back to here before we
For sure.
reconvene.
So yeah, as we leave the two of you in the ballroom having this almost a heart-to-heart, we pick back up with Silas and Cholula. You exit the master bedroom, closing the door behind you. Where are you headed now?
You said there was a couple that were closed.
Mhm.
I'd like to approach one of these doors.
You try the handle and it is locked.
I'll try the 2 other keys.
Okay. First, roll a d10.
4.
Okay. You try the first key that hasn't matched anything yet, and it instantly unlocks the door.
Well, just right this way, and I'm sure both of us will figure out what this room is.
Stepping inside, you see, oddly, a room that is relatively well preserved. You see a bed frame with a straw-filled mattress, with violet sheets and a cover. You see a relatively fancy armoire across from the foot of the bed that is just like slightly ajar, just cracked open. Violet curtains hang in the windows on the left side of the armoire and the right wall adjacent. And you see a number of dolls depicting various different walks of life. You see a couple of tiefling dolls, you see a couple of human, elven, there's even a few Aarakocra and that are kind of hawk-like, and a couple half-orcs as well. It's like various dolls, not all like baby dolls, but children's toys. And if I could have you guys make, oddly enough, a survival check.
It sounded way heavier
Is
than
it
what
to make
is.
sure that you can live through the mold that you're breathing in this house?
That's not 20, baby.
Nat 20.
16, not as fun. I should have gone first.
Parry mode. Waiting
Jesus
for device.
Yeah,
It's-
okay.
Christ.
Parry
Yeah.
mode.
Oh, yeah, say it
Waiting for
again.
device.
No, we need another.
I don't know what's happening right
One
now.
more? You got another in you?
I thought it was different.
I just want to know what mode we're in.
Yeah.
Pairing mode. Waiting
Yeah.
for device to connect.
Trying to connect.
It's connected. We've done it. We're there. Okay.
Yeah.
On a natural 20. You see a little girl's room. You see toys and dolls and an armoire that, with your dark vision, you can actually see into a bit and see that most of the clothing hanging inside is small. Roughly for maybe like a 6 to 8 to 10-year-old, maybe? Not entirely sure. But walking around to the other side of the bed, you see a stack of 4 books. And you're only familiar with one of them, but you know it to be a book of poetry, Waterdeep poetry.
Mm-hmm.
And You also notice with your natural 20 a candle on the side of the bed that is about half burnt. But the wick is still there. And you get the sense that this is a child's room, but someone stayed here recently. Someone with a way to lock this door.
Pairing mode. Waiting for device.
Motherfucker.
I think we're gonna go musicless the rest of
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna-
You could just do without.
Yeah.
That'd be
Let's,
cool.
wow.
This episode is called Tension Broken. Shattered. Even.
Yes, please.
I was so deep into it that made me jump a little bit.
Oh, really?
My God.
But I mean, like, kudos to you and storytelling.
Oh, thank you.
You open the armbar and pairing mode.
There's a woman inside. She wants you to pair.
Pairing mode.
She points at your pairing knife.
Just holding pairs. Like,
Waiting for device to connect.
pairing.
Yeah, you get the sense that someone stayed here recently. Someone that had a way to relock this room. You know that's possible with thieves' tools.
Can I tell how recently?
On a nat 20, I will say yes. Based on the state of this candle versus some other candles that are in the room that are yellowed from age.
Mm-hmm.
Best estimate, sometime in the last 4 years, 3 years. It's hard to tell exactly, but more recent than anyone was anywhere else in this place, from what you can tell. Silas, you see a purple and pink room with children's toys and a small bed.
And this is the child's room?
Silas, I think someone else has been staying here.
Oh, I'm sure. This is a wonderful house. That.
Well, you remember the door was locked.
Yes, I do. No
And
doubt a
this-
squatter or something.
This candle, well, a squatter maybe if they've got the tools to lock and unlock the door behind them. But do you know of anyone else that might have?
You're asking if I know of a child that has come in here and
No,
locked
it
the
wouldn't
room?
be a child. I don't think the child is around anymore.
Yeah, based on the
And they're still in the house.
based on the books, well above a child reading level.
Mhm.
You don't see a lot of 7 to 10 year olds reading like Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Well, whoever they are, they had wonderful taste in squatting in this place.
Well, that's true. And poetry.
And poetry, yes. Shall we move on to the ballroom? Enough of
Sure.
these bedroom doldrums.
Mm-hmm.
As they're making their way back to the ballroom, we are whisked once again through the halls of this decrepit manor into the lavish tarnished gold ballroom, stained with years of water damage. And Alma and Ollie, who are having a complicated conversation. What are you guys up to?
As we're talking, I'm kind of just walking around and picking up anything that looks like it could be like worth something and just kind of looking it over and then putting it back down. And I ask you, so you probably want to know if there are ghosts attached to you for the same reason that you want revenge on somebody, right?
Well, I mean, they're connected. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we can like swap ghost stories because like you talk to them, so like you have to have a dead person, obviously.
That's complicated. I hear similar voices sometimes. but they haven't really introduced themselves. You'd think that by the time you're dead, you could learn to properly communicate, but they kind of seem to just give up entirely. So, I mean, ghost stories are nothing really interesting. It's kind of constantly creepy. More so, feelings, I suppose.
So just like the emotions? Kind of like
Most people, when they die, aren't enthusiastic.
they're dying, so.
Usually. The people in the portal usually are excited either way. That's a little wrong to say. It's more so that they kind of already knew there was a chance they were going to die, or high probability that they were going to die if they went in, so the ghosts there aren't usually the worst. The ones that die in the rooms are pretty bad. You don't really expect to die in your hotel room, but you'd be surprised. You can die anywhere.
So
At any time.
the ghosts that led you here, were they happy? Were they okay? I mean,
There's not a lot of happy feelings here. Like in this house, you mean?
well, I mean, you said something brought you
Oh,
here,
to
so.
the ballroom. There was music. It was louder than the voices. I followed it.
Do you normally get music?
It's not typical.
Really. No. But it is a ballroom, so makes sense.
Is it weird? Would I know if it's weird?
Is just that part
Music?
weird to you?
Okay, so listen, let me preface that, like, the entire time she said, like, screams and stuff, so, like, music is entirely a different thing. That could
I get your
Yeah,
imply...
I would say no role required. It seems odd that most of what Alma is talking about is like whispers and voices. So music is very different from that.
Are you not shocked that it suddenly changed? It was voices and... I mean, I guess music is... Did the music have words? Was it a song? Or was it just notes? Because I guess you could make those audibly with your mouth, but it seems like all of your communication has been...
You know, my life has been so weird. That really didn't stand out particularly. Just kind of seemed like an interesting thing to follow. Whenever it's happy, it seems worth following.
Okay, well,
More so than anything else.
here, how about this?
Mm-hmm.
We just do it. Why don't we just... We don't have to, like, walk around it. We could just tell me what you want to know, and I'll... Is it just about who died, or, like, why they died, or...
Not so much. You don't have to tell me everything, but if you're looking for help to get revenge, I would like to know why I'm helping. There's a lot of people lately who seem to need help with things, and, you know, revenge plots seem like the kind of thing I might have to resign from my job for, so I'd just like to know what I'm doing. I can make ghosts do stuff, but knowing why I'm asking them to do that, I don't want to go into anything blind. I kind of already am. There have been a lot of surprises lately. Again, music seemed like the least of my worries lately.
No, I was just curious. It just seemed like a change. So I was at this temple after I hurt my leg, and
Okay. How did you hurt your leg? Different story. Sorry.
Sport injury.
Okay, sports. You did those.
Um,
I remember that.
So some people say that it was just an accident, but I believe I took a javelin to the knee on purpose. But I can't prove anything, and I can't really bring anything to anyone else. So I mean, like, it's not really the most important thing, but it definitely meant I couldn't play anymore. And if I couldn't play, then I didn't really know what to do with myself. And while I was getting fixed up, I figured, hey, why not learn how to fix this? You know, like,
Your leg.
well, yeah, but also like me, and like why I don't really like hanging out with people too. I met a person. She was great. She was lovely. I thought I had a chance to start something over and new, and I didn't. I prayed to the god of desire, but I don't really get my desires because they're gone.
Well, that's very sad.
Well, new desire. I kill the people who killed her. It just seems the most fair. I mean, if I could throw a javelin.
Do you know who killed her?
Well, no, but I mean, I'm working with a family. They're named the Castlanters. They're trying to fix up the temple and trying to help me find whoever did this. But like, all I know is that they were like dark and creepy, and there were flames everywhere. I couldn't find anyone until I couldn't do anything, and they were too far gone because I can't heal what's already dead. I can't really bring people back. I can, maybe if they're unconscious, I can do something, but like if they're dead, and I haven't fixed that yet. You can't really.
It's complicated magic.
Wait, can you like fix?
No. Sorry. Probably never. I can I can listen to them once they're gone.
As the two of you are having this conversation, you hear faint tapping, and then just a little, just like a little breaking of glass. And looking over, both of your attention is like shot to this area. Almost the instant that the two of you are entering the ballroom, you see what looks like a small paper crane that flutters in through just what was the smallest hole in the window. It managed to power its way through, knocking some of the loose glass away, and flutters over to you, Alma, and hovers into your hands. And you recognize a paper bird. It's common magic item in Waterdeep for sending messages and the like.
Good.
And you open it, and you see it says, "Returned with news. Meet at the portal." Signed, RN. Presumably, Renair Neverember.
Yes. Well, it looks like Renair has news for us, so we can go gather up the other two. And
You found the ballroom.
I found the ballroom. It's wet.
Yes, it was something of an experimental thing for our dance floor. Cholula and I found some things.
What did you find?
Figured I'd show you first.
Sure.
And I'll take out the picture. I'll kind of double check to see if there's anything written on the back or anything of that nature. And then I'll hand her this picture.
Okay.
Was there anything written on the back?
There's nothing written on the back, no.
Looks like probably a family who lived here.
Don't recognize anyone from here? I mean, you seem to know the most of my family.
Knew of the family, but I think this was maybe the founders of the estate.
Right. I'll just like snatch it back and tuck it back into my shirt.
We got a note
Yes.
from Renair.
Oh.
He's ready to meet us at the portal
yes.
whenever.
Matt, we should go.
Perfect
Lock
timing.
up.
Yes, of course. I'll be sure.
But they're close.
Yeah, it's a bit. We're gonna go. Back through the front door, probably. Just to keep the draft in.
There's a horrible guy in here.
There's
So much land.
6 draft horses outside are actually dying in the street.
Oh God, that's horrible.
so
I can
good.
hear
As you
them
would
in my
Not really
mind.
that audible.
Yeah. You all, after kind of an awkward pause, standing in the room, exit and begin making your way to the Yawning Portal. So fast. I wish I was that fast.
Is this audible around
You
here?
have to be able to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, everybody.
unfortunately, we are doing this in a kind of warehouse district.
A
and we
parking
can't
garage,
control
if you
others.
will.
Yeah. It's kind of
Behind
where stationary cars rev their engines.
For fun.
For fun. Look, it's gone now. Because, he needed to do that.
Yeah, it's just the magic.
Yeah.
It's the mystery.
Tension broken.
So you all exit and you begin making your way back towards the Yawning Portal. Unless I'm mistaken, it is a quiet walk.
Silent.
Outside of the occasional yelling of stagecoaches to one another and to other people in the streets, and the usual sounds of the city. You all make your way back to the Yawning Portal, where you see Volo sitting on a different side of the table than he was last time you were there.
Ooh.
How's he seem?
Is he
Make an
sober?
insight check.
Changing it up. Different side of the table.
Renair is here as well, seated with him.
16.
16.
Golly.
21.
10.
Ollie and Silas, you're both aware that Volo's not sober, per se, but he does appear to be at his peak
Yeah. It's kind of that level.
state.
That
Yeah.
good level. It's a thin line from there, though.
He's feeling good though.
Responsibly, of course.
So, as you guys enter the portal, Renair instinctively stands from his chair, just being polite. Volo's like surprised by the sound, and then notices you and waves as you all walk over.
Renair has some wonderful news. Sorry, I'll let you do it. I just wanted to...
Renair's like, I understand. I reached out to some of my connections, and while I don't have an exact location, there were some people in the neighborhood last night that did witness several hooded figures escorting a man that was bound, and apparently they carried him around the corner and made their way down through a sewer entrance beneath the city. I wasn't able to get any information past that. I'm afraid my web doesn't weave quite that far underground.
Around what corner exactly?
Zastro Lane. Just round from the warehouse. Maybe 2 blocks. I can take you there.
Yeah, I asked the question, but I'm not sure what that is.
Would you like some assistance? Would you care for me to accompany you? I'm quite adept with a rapier and a dagger, if need be.
Does he look adept?
He has them. You can make an insight check if you want.
I have 2 daggers. I wouldn't call myself adept.
And Renair looks much better today. Like, he's still got some bruises and some cuts on his face that are visible, but he is well dressed and armed and cleaned.
7.
7? Could go either way.
Right. I say aye.
It wouldn't be the first time that you didn't expect somebody to be good at fighting, and they were.
Oh, that's true.
I'd say Silas's hand finds its way to his sword and quickly pulls it and points it at him.
Okay.
Again, kind of, his face doesn't seem to be doing it, but his hands do.
He reaches for his rapier, and you see his feet instantly go into position where he kind of turns to the side, ready to draw if need be. And you also see 6 other people in the bar stand up from their chairs with their hands on their weapons and their eyes trained on you. And Volo puts his hands up.
Whoa, now. We're all friends here, correct? I know I just kind of picked you up from the tavern, but I tend to trust my insight. We're not going to have a problem, are we?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't know what came over me. No, I think he's fine. And I put my sword back.
And as you're saying this, Volo reaches and places a book back inside his lapel that he wasn't holding before.
That has to be a lie. Like, what?
Yeah,
Can I
Silas
tell
is clearly.
What?
Yeah.
What? Can we chat?
Yeah, we can talk if you'd like.
I sort of like grab your arm again and pull you up. Why are we trying?
Oh, I
You
actually
can't-
didn't know it was happening, and then about halfway through I realized why I was doing it. Does that make sense?
Why were you doing it?
He's pretty quick on his feet, isn't he? And then I walk back over to the group.
Renair looks a little bit disheveled. He's been through some shit in the last day or so. I understand. I'm not in a position to lie to any of you. I want Floon back just as much as Voldo does. I'm willing to help you if you'll have me.
Fine with me.
Yep, I think you found my answer. Sorry, but I don't really know what came over me.
No,
As long as we can all agree to make sure that we stake things out before we jump in. I
Yeah.
don't see it being a problem.
Through a window, maybe.
Quietly.
Well, we'll be hard pressed to find any windows in the sewers, but follow me. And Renair turns and begins exiting the Yawning Portal. As you all follow,
We just let him go.
grab some shots, have a
Did
seat.
you guys want a drink? I
Yeah.
can't believe we were all that serious
The
about it.
never-ending tab, actually.
Let's make some rolls, see how this goes for him.
Can we get just like some casks?
So, as you all follow Renair and make your way once again out of the Yawning Portal, with ne'er so much time for even a beverage, he leads you out into the streets of Waterdeep once again, where you make your way into the dock ward, crossing over a small stone bridge that you've passed over many times in the last couple of days. Leading into the dock ward, he takes you down Fillet Lane to Zastro Street, where, if you recall, is kind of the same area where Pete's General Goods and the Skewer Dragon are located. You actually pass by both of those places on this walk. And he leads you down an alleyway where you find a thing.
I don't want it. Put it back.
Yeah, you see a small circular metal cover inset in the pavement. According to my contacts, this is where they entered. I'm not entirely sure where we'll be headed once we're down there, but
There might be tracks of some kind.
he reaches down, lifts up the cover, moves it to the side. Shall we?
Sure. Yeah.
I think so.
I mean, we got.
Are you waiting on
I guess
someone
I'll
else
go
to
first,
Go
yeah.
first?
No, I mean,
I'd
no, we
like
could
to go
leave.
last.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a dark hole, and a vision isn't great.
Yes, same.
Yeah.
I'll go.
You get it?
first.
Yes.
I'll go
I did
first.
bring some torches
Yeah.
to light our way.
Borrow.
Yeah, he hands 2 torches over to you. He's got 2 for himself as well.
Yeah. I'm going to put one of these. Let's just hold it.
Your satchel.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
right.
Is it possible to ready a spell in case something happens? If I wanted to, like,
So yes, you can ready an action for a trigger,
okay,
but if that trigger never comes, this spell slot is expended.
that's fine.
So it's like you're casting the spell, but you're waiting for that final component to connect to send it out. And if you don't, it still
Cantrip.
takes the energy.
I'm gonna ready resistance, and I'm gonna stick by Alma. And if anything goes down, or if we
I got
like,
no bones. Not a single bone.
if we're attacked, you can add like a D4 to any saving throw.
Thank God.
Just
Which
in
one?
case.
The gods. Yeah. So marching order. Cholula heads down first, flanked by Renair, followed by Silas, Ollie, and Alma. You make your way down into the sewers. If I could have... Well, firstly, as you step down, a putrid stream flows along this sewer tunnel, which leads in 2 directions. In one direction, both directions look pretty similar, if you guys wouldn't mind making an investigation check.
Seven.
17.
17,
16.
16.
Um,
Oh, Renair's here.
22.
Alma, before anyone else.
Superior dark vision.
That was with disadvantage, by the way,
Oh, yeah.
because humans. Renair's going to actually light up his torch
12.
and hold it out to light yours. So, yeah, that solves that problem. Alma, in one direction, you see a tiny symbol drawn on the wall in white chalk. A palm-sized downward triangle surrounded by another triangle, forming the shape of a pentagram.
So the black rain one.
Yep.
You guys, I think we found him. I'll point at the.
Oh,
It is fortuitous.
There's probably more of these.
Let's keep our eyes peeled.
I begin peeling my eyes.
Stop!
He said!
As you guys begin making your way through the sewers, each time you come across an intersection with an option, a choice of ways to go, it doesn't take you long looking around to see the same little chalk symbol marking certain tunnels. After about an hour of following signs in the putrid stench of the city sewers, you come to a three-way intersection. A ladder leads up to a stone shaft capped by a circular metal cover, and one of the familiar chalk symbols marks the wall nearby. But sitting and leaning against the wall, you see what appears to be a young tiefling child, who's kind of hunched with his arms around his legs, not facing you currently, just kind of sitting there lightly rocking.
Is this an illusion?
Make an Arcana check.
19.
It's physically there.
It's a kid sitting in a sewer.
That's what it looks like.
Approach.
Okay.
Hey.
As you approach and say hello, the child's head whips in your direction,
Oh God.
revealing two glowing yellow dots where its eyes are.
Oh,
As the
Norman Hall.
creature giggles with a horrid voice, you see wings spread from its back, and a scorpion-like tail unfurls from behind it. With a hefty flap, it rises off of the floor of the sewers. Everyone roll initiative.
oh,
Yikes. Never trust kids.
Ain't no baby.
That ain't baby. That
And bear
ain't
with me
baby.
for just a moment.
Yeah, we got you. I rolled a nat. I just want you to look at the two F's that are on the top of this
Oh,
dice. real
yeah.
quick.
Also, if you ever laugh like that again,
Yeah.
Am I missing one of you?
Yeah.
Where'd Silas go? Oh, he was dead. Right.
Wasn't the dead bodies.
I hit him in bodies.
Yeah. Good hiding spot, apparently.
Finally.
I didn't have
And you
time
need
to
shit
make
that doesn't suck.
Oh, mine does.
several elaborate maps this week, but hey, if you ever want to find out how to make cheap and effective dungeon tiles, youtube.com/fantasyforgeart. That's my most viewed video.
Shameless plug.
So this is kind of
Full of shame.
an open area with a three-way
nice.
nice separation. You guys were approaching from this direction. And the marching order, if I'm not mistaken.
It's Cholula, Renair, myself, Ollie, Alma.
Yes. We're gonna use.
Except, realistically, I was now right next to the thing.
That is true because Alma approached. So,
Like a fool.
and that thing lifted up into the air. It was up against the corner over here.
It was in the sky.
No, I don't like that. I don't like it when they go into the
Alma.
sky.
And then Cholula, followed by, probably flanked by Silas and Ollie in the back.
We have a Renee.
Yeah. Let's use
One
let's
of
use-
the dead bodies.
Let's use this paladin guy.
Okay.
That would be hilarious. Who knows? Maybe we'll get there.
Oh, come on. Give us a chance.
Okay. Renee. Not bad. 25 to 20.
23.
23 for silence.
Brought to you by Carbock.
Brought to you by Carbock Breweries. 20 to 15.
18.
Hey, 18.
Nice.
You have the higher deck.
Yeah, probably.
Absolutely. At least
Jalila,
6 times
followed
higher.
by Ollie. That was 18?
Mhm.
Nice. 10 to 5?
6.
All right. Up first is Silas. You see this nasty, impish creature floating in the air and giggling with
Do I?
intent.
Could I get a lay of the land a little bit as far as we're in a sewer? But is there any? I guess in these doorways, are there any like ledges or anything? Is there any kind of raised things, or just flat through here?
It's pretty flat through here.
Okay.
And almost a little rounded, so that the lowest point is kind of at the center here.
Right.
And you've got this kind of three-way channel of sewage flowing through each of these.
I'm going to go towards this camera here, and then also up to where I can be within 20 of the thing.
All right, let's check. 20 within 20. I'll say it's only probably like.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Carbock.
Let's see, you started here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'll have to get pretty much to right there to get within 20 of it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. And I'm going to throw a dart. It's kind of like that last 5 feet, I'm going to like roll to a stop, and in that roll, I'm going to like throw a dart.
Yeah, go for it.
Yikes. 11.
11 misses.
It does, doesn't it?
As you toss the dart up, it actually just heftily flaps its wings and blows the dart off course.
Cool. How much movement did I use?
I will say it took you 30 to get there from where you were standing.
Super cool. Here we
Straight
are.
line.
That's it. That's what I call a tactician.
Okay. That is going to be the creature's turn. It's going to fly down at Alma because she approached.
That's not within a opportunity in that pass.
No, it was like 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah, so kind of an arc.
Because this this area
if it dropped to the swoop
within the square, which is actually a circle, is the shaft that leads up.
Okay.
And there's a ladder along this wall.
Okay.
It is going to swoop down and whip its tail at you and attempt to sting you.
I will cast. Oh, wait.
Probably a good call. 9.
Oh, okay, then.
It whips out at you with its tail, but you manage to just deftly get out of the way as it sticks into the ground, and as it pulls back, you see this kind of sticky, greenish venom that leaks out from the tail.
Watch out for that.
That is its turn. That's all it can do. That's going to be Cholula.
Okay. I would like to bonus action shift,
Hell yeah.
and then I'd like to very quickly get myself to the other side of that thing to be flanking.
Nice. 10, 15, 20, 25. Easy.
And then I'm going to give him the chop.
Hell yeah. Give him the chop.
Give them the
advantage
chop.
As you shift into your orange feline form. Hell yeah! So, so because you have a comrade within melee range of him, you also automatically get sneak attack on this. So go ahead and roll for your cleaver with an extra d6, double the dice, and then add your dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
road.
Is this done when I'm wrapped?
Yeah, we all walk out, have breakfast.
I revive him just so we can take him down again.
14.
22.
19,
19.
right?
19.
Sorry.
I know how to do that.
What does it look like when you destroy this creature?
Oh, really? I think she just goes into like cat mode and like runs and does an unnecessary flip roll and then just like chops its head off with a cleaver.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you do full on cat backflip rush. For fun, we'll say you just do like a standing leap aerial over Alma to land on the other side of it, and then just like, and the head is gone. And we'll drop combat.
Shout your music real quick.
Renair's once again like in his stance with his hand on his sword, hasn't had a chance to pull it out yet, and realizes that he is safe. He chose good friends.
Thanks for not letting me die.
Probably should have saved that for something else.
No,
Can I?
you
I
did
can
great.
wait. No, I can. So I can use another bonus action to exit the shift if I haven't used a full 10 minutes of being shifted. Can I do that again? Can I go back into it later?
Yeah, easy.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do that.
For sure.
I go pick
You
up.
shift for 6 seconds and then you're like, oh.
Go pick up my dart. Yeah, that's fine. Good on you, Judah. Nice. Good work.
We must be getting close.
Yes, must be.
Ollie, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Oh. I'm okay with this. Never mind. 12?
12. After getting a look at this thing, lying now headless on the floor, you've seen things like this before. But you managed to keep it together.
I sort of like wiggle my way to the front of the crowd and I pick up its head and I wrap it up in my sleeping shirt and I just tuck it back in the bag.
You're gonna want to preserve that because, so here's the thing, is that it'll deteriorate way faster than you think it's gonna.
They will go quite rancid.
It'll smell
Excuse
so
me?
bad.
It already smells.
What is going on?
I presume something important.
Right, yes, I did too.
I wasn't going to say anything.
Well, you did, though. You didn't. I mean, you didn't.
I hopped on the train.
Yeah.
Is this
Trail.
about the thing?
I think this is, what did it? I can't be
This-
sure, but
this one?
no, not this one. I would have made a bigger sport of it.
I was gonna say I could have said something. I'd let you.
Do
Yes.
you remember the revenge situation?
Mm,
The mission that Ollie is on?
Well, don't make it sound like a quest. I mean, like,
I mean, what are we on?
If I
It's a
might,
quest.
what is that thing?
yeah, I was actually gonna ask. Does anyone?
You're going to
else-
ask after you took its head.
I didn't. I need to know how to find more of them.
For sure.
Do I
Yes.
recognize
Scorpion-like tail twitches.
Nope.
Does it look familiar?
If anybody wants to make a religion check.
I
Good it is.
I probably know someone with a religion. No, I haven't.
Never
That's
mind.
4.
No. Yeah. Like, that all worked out.
We all rolled trash.
Yeah.
I got a 6.
Renair, do you recognize this?
No, that's why I asked.
Okay, so it was a really good idea to take the head
So-
because now we can
Exactly.
find
Okay, so
somebody
now
who
we're in an outfit where
recognizes
we
it.
take heads and ask questions later, right?
I just.
No, he's already dead, so it's
Sure,
not really
yeah.
that big
I'm
of a
not
deal.
mad. I have a tone. I think.
Just, do I
As it
hear
were.
screaming from the bag?
Make a perception.
Oh no! I thought she meant
hope
real
it's
screaming.
Screaming.
But yeah, it's
I
her.
hope it's having a bad time.
11.
It's
11.
her screaming.
You can't differentiate it from. It's
I
pretty.
really don't think it's going to be a problem.
It's
No.
pretty loud down here.
No, I'm sorry.
You've never been in the sewers before?
Has it been kind of early?
No, it's louder.
Oh,
it's
oh,
worse.
it's loud.
Oh, I thought you meant like water. Or
No, no,
like,
no. No, the voices are worse down here.
Comparatively, I don't think that this is the worst thing that's happened in this sewer.
As it were.
Okay.
While I don't think it's correct of us to go around collecting heads of those that we kill, I don't entirely think that this was a humanoid.
It's just.
Also, that being said, we are keeping with Captain Staggett's general rule, and we are keeping the blood off of the streets and
Right.
being below them.
Again, I'm not upset that someone collected a head. It's more or less someone just picked up a head and put it in a bag.
I think that's the.
anyone-
I think you're having the correct reaction.
Right, yeah.
None of us knew what it was. Do you want me? I draw a picture of
It's-
it and
it's-
take it.
It's for research.
Yes,
It's for research.
absolutely. I don't have a thing.
Maybe
for
next
that.
time that you want a body part, just
I'll
give
just
a loud
yeah. I'll just.
for research
Right.
It,
and then pick up the
I think
head.
I'm a
Right.
medical
Perhaps we're getting
professional.
close. Should we move forward
Right,
more
yes.
quietly?
Do I see any of those
Yes.
markings laying around near the ladder or anything?
Yeah, you guys saw one. You actually spotted the marking before you spotted this
Oh,
thing.
right, yes.
And it was marking, this tunnel.
So we're going into quiet
Oh, right,
I think that would be best.
Everybody make a stealth check.
Okay.
I love you so much, baby. What a nice.
Oh.
That's an at one.
Guys, 21.
Hey, do I have to do that thing?
So add your modifiers. Oh, did you also roll in that one? Yeah, you do. Wow.
Wait.
What is that with your modifier?
8.
And Alma for yours.
That would be a 4 with my modifier.
Ollie?
Straight 4.
Tight. Sick. You guys are killing it.
Hey, do you have
You took all the good rolls.
Yeah, it's like, why don't I even roll a 21 on a stealth check if everyone else in the party is rolling ones?
Do you have
You
that
have
Because
list
you
on
have to be a secret guy, back
I
there.
guess.
Being a secret.
How'd Renair do? Maybe you can balance this out.
I'm calculating the average currently.
Okay. Oh god, it's an average.
I mean,
Well,
2 natural ones probably not gonna help.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing all the work on this group project.
There's 5.
teacher
of you
won't know
now.
the difference.
Okay.
What did he get?
Just if you guys are curious, I'm gonna round down as we do in D&D. The DC to notice any of you is 10.
And
So if anybody rolls a 10 that's looking for you
They'll see.
or higher,
yay.
Hi, I need you to go look at your
oh,
version of my rolling table, please.
is mine different from the one that you have?
No, but what I just sent you was wrong. I reread. But I
Oh.
can't text it all to you right now.
All right, well, give me just a second
Okay.
while I look this up.
We're hanging out while bad things happen to me.
There's like 2 more things that I need to
While
print out and
bad
just
things
have
happen to me.
all the time.
Bad things are happening. Bad things are happening.
It may not be a bad thing.
It's a bad thing. It's not great.
What did you roll?
A 3.
A 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's
We're doing it.
yeah, I mean we're good.
Yeah, we'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Hopefully people watching are like hoping like for our little bubbles while Cameron's doing stuff to hit the
Okay.
corners.
Mhm.
You know,
Um,
hopefully there's that
Wait,
kind of a
yeah.
screensaver.
So,
No, I don't think it's.
barring
Oh, I can hit the corner.
barring
I
dead
think I
creature, as you guys are quietly making your way through the sewers, Cholula, you look over and you see Alma is like as far on the other side of the tunnel as she can get from you and is like staring at you with genuine fear on her face.
Are you? You okay? She's looking at me.
Who's looking?
Alma, you're currently just hearing, "She wants you dead. Don't trust them." And just like all these different voices roiling.
I take off into a sprint.
Which direction?
Probably the way we came.
Yeah.
I immediately chase after.
What is going on back there? We were being quiet.
She seemed like she wanted me to kill the thing.
You only get about 30 feet away before it washes off. It's only until the end of your next turn, so it's a 6
Oh,
second
thank God.
situation.
Okay, that was the thing that I suddenly became very unclear on.
For those of you at home, if you're curious mechanically what's happening, some of our players have some little things from Van Richten's guide that we're playing with.
Yeah. That ones.
Yeah.
They do something now.
Ollie, you run 30 feet away and then stop. And instantly Ollie's like already on you.
Are you okay? Was it the ghost? Was it the ghost? Is it all of the ghosts?
Turning and looking back, with your superior dark vision from here, you can still see Cholula. The fangs have receded. The eyes aren't glowing nearly as intense. The voices have quieted a bit, but you don't know what came over you.
Yeah, I thought somebody was gonna kill me.
Do you need like a hand, or do you?
No, I think I'm okay.
Did I notice
Sorry.
that it was like a distance that turned this off, or was it an amount of time? It was just an amount of time, right?
Seems like it.
I think I'm good.
We should join the others.
Yeah.
And I sort of like shuffle the head in my bag so it's more comfortable and start walking forward again.
It screams.
Good.
You all reconvene. Are we all right?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
We're good.
Sorry.
No worries.
Sorry.
It can be a frightening place.
Someone was right behind me or some shit.
So, now tell me what goes on down here. And you all quietly continue making your way, quietly plopping through sludge and sewage.
Sludge and sewage, sludge and sewage.
Go together.
Trudging through 1 foot deep water and sewage. After about another 200 feet, the main sewer tunnel expands into a circular hub with a pair of arrows. You guys are kind of coming from this direction, meeting at this circle, and there's another tunnel that leads down this way. This works out so well. You easily notice that, those of you with dark vision, that pretty much where my fingers meet on either hand, there are little arrow slits carved out. And kind of over in this area, there's a raised platform with a door.
I would probably go ahead and describe that space, knowing that there's people here who don't have dark vision.
Yeah, I would say that whenever you guys decided to start being sneaky, Renair snuffed his torch.
Mine's presumably back in the other chamber.
Looks like we've got options. Anyone got a guess?
Right. You said arrow slits.
Mm-hmm.
Can I shimmy up to the wall, like against the wall, to like look at the across one? Or attempt to look at the one across?
The arrow slits?
Yes.
Yeah, make a perception check with disadvantage because it's dark.
Well, it's a nat 20 and
No.
an 11.
I do
It's hard to make anything out.
have an idea to see if anybody might actually be in or behind the arrow slits.
One of us just rats.
No, that's a terrible idea.
Huh?
You'll get shot with an arrow, maybe.
Pretty fast.
Faster than
A speeding arrow.
I can move things with my mind. Essentially, I can
Yeah,
just
sure. No, that's
try
not some
to-
of your idea.
You can run across.
No, what are your
You did almost die
We can
last
also
time.
just quietly make our way across and hope that no one hears us.
Hope seems like a good defense.
What is your idea, Miss Newport?
Simply making it seem as though something is there between those arrow slits for just long enough to see if somebody tries to hit it.
That could potentially, if they are not alerted, alert them to our presence. As it were, though, make it harder for us to get through than if we tried to sneak. Perhaps I don't want to overstep my bounds. Perhaps we could quietly make our way across, and then try your plan. To see.
At the very least, it could maybe lure them off if they are onto us.
Sure, I can't really see anything, honestly. I'm just
It's very dark.
problem. You can see. You can see. I can see. Maybe at least two-sided people grab somebody who can't see down here and try to guide them.
Okay.
Ollie sort of like gently nudges Silas's arm. She sort of clicks it again.
You're very muscular.
She closes.
I'll grab Renee.
Yeah, I don't know if I should be in charge of any human beings. I'm minuscule.
So you guys try to quietly. Which direction are you headed? Are you headed down the tunnel towards the door?
Towards the door
Towards
first,
the
right?
door, probably, yeah.
You quietly make your way with just the faintest little
Gross.
Oh man.
plops in the sewage until you make your way to the raised platform. No arrows shoot from the holes. You've made it to the platform.
Okay. And then through the door?
Yeah, just check the door.
Yeah. Can I check the door, see if it's okay before?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
19.
19. The door does not appear to be trapped in any way, and upon your inspection also appears to be unlocked.
Ollie sort of just puts an arm against it and just sort of gently pushes it open, ready to like jump back if anything's in there.
Opening it, you see about 5 feet away from you on the other side is a stone wall and a small corridor that leads to the right with another door on the left at the end of it.
I'll head towards the other door.
Following.
Can I check it again?
We should stick together. Yeah, make another investigation check.
4.
4 seems fine.
I push through.
Yeah.
Go ahead and open.
Also open. Also fine.
What do I see on the other side?
So there's a hallway that leads to the right and a small room that opens up on the left. On the left, you see rusty weapons and threadbare clothing that litter the floor of a small area. Your best guess is it's probably some kind of like coat room or something of that nature. To the right, you see a small hallway that leads down maybe 5 feet and opens up into a larger room, about 10 by 20 rectangle. There are stairs that lead down directly across from you. If you look to your right, you can see the other side of the arrow slit. And leaned up against the wall, just gently sleeping, is a small gnome wearing black robes with a red hood. Just a snoozing.
There's a small gnome.
Oh, with I should also mention that you notice that this gnome is like kind of leaned up in the corner against a longbow and some arrows. Short bow.
There's a gnome. He's got a bow and arrows, and he's sleeping. So, can you take something out quiet? Just take him out. Like, can you just like whoosh over there and like zoom and like stab him real quick, and then just like keep it quiet and we.
I mean, it depends on how hard it hears, and also if it makes a little squeaking noise when it goes out, you know, are there going to be more of the other arrow slits?
A squeaking noise.
You know, sometimes when you just clip, they're like, oh.
Like a squeak.
Can you just put your hand over
Yeah,
there? Just
prevent squeaks.
What if it bites me?
He
then
doesn't-
you just have a bite.
Okay.
Just cover the squeak and kill it. The end. You got this.
You really do. I mean, he's just a gnome. It's a short bow. I don't think.
I grab Renair. It's still dark.
Yeah.
Like,
You guys lock arms.
yeah.
He's already got his rapier in his hand.
Go kill the squeak.
Get somebody.
Stage whispers.
Sorry.
I'm trying to keep it on the mic.
Can somebody come, like, kind of flank and stand on the other side of him?
I will say, you are aware he is asleep and technically prone, though, like leaning against the wall.
Okay,
You'll have
tight.
advantage.
Because I was like, I don't feel like I can just go up there and be like, I'm sneaky. Okay, cool.
I think
That's
you
cool.
managed the sneak.
But like, in case he has to run away.
Oh, no, that's not.
That's fine. I'll do it. I'll do
I'll
it.
follow.
Perhaps we can block the corridor. So
Yeah.
if he tries to make an escape, we can all stop him.
Sure.
There we go.
Form a wall.
Yeah, this
I'll
feels
take-
good. This is all feeling good.
Feels great.
Okay.
I'll let
So,
you know if he starts coming
As
forward.
all of your teammates kind of Red Rover lock arms to block the exit, you quietly approach Sleeping Gnome.
Uh-huh.
What do you do?
Um,
And I will say, as he kind of snores with your dark vision, tilts the head to the side, you see the very clear mark of the Order of the Black Rain.
Can I also go ahead and, if in the event that this thing, like she hits it, it wakes up, tries to do something, can I prepare a mind sliver?
Mhm.
And I just have a little voodoo doll with like a nail just kind of waiting near the head. And I nod
Yeah.
to you.
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna creep up to him and I think I'm gonna use my cleaver and just very quickly kind of like hand over the mouth, arm like slashing motion this way across the tattoo.
Yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Sorry we made you describe that.
No, it was a
That's
great
weird.
time.
Oh, whatever. 22.
Does
22
that
hits.
hit?
Go ahead and roll damage for your cleaver and add your sneak attack.
Okay.
And let me just check something.
You shush. Cool. Cool.
Wow.
I will let you know that because this creature is technically unconscious, sleeping, it's an auto crit. So you double your dice, and then
Okay.
You're gonna
Cool.
kill it.
Yeah, here we go.
So that's 9.
Oh.
I rolled 2 1s on
Oh.
these d6s.
Oh, okay.
To
9
make
points
it
of damage.
4 to make, yeah. So 9.
Whew, okay.
Very cool.
Or you're just about to. Oh, I don't want to just come up and homicide a gnome. Like,
Well,
So I kind of want to. Part of me is like, we should save this for our talkback show that we're planning in the future. Our Convo Ramba. Literally, the DC to sneak past these guards without waking them up was a DC 9. This wasn't what I wrote. This is written in Waterdeep. You can look up this fucking book and read it yourself. It is a
Look at
DC 9 stealth check that you guys just barely skirted by to sneak past them. This dude has 9 hit points. Exactly. Cholula sneaks up and definitely just hand over the mouth. The eyes go wide, and before a squeak can even parse the covered lips, there are no vocal cords.
exactly the amount of damage required.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he
Not even an
goes-
overkill, really. Just perfect. Perfect kill.
And he goes, silent.
As soon as that happens, I nudge Silas and Renair for them to move forward, and I just say, "She got him. We're good."
All right. I'll be leading the way.
no. I immediately slide back to the front. And I'll grab Renair. I'll grab Renair by the arm and I'll start
Can I
leading.
take his longbow or short
It was
bow
a short
or
bow.
whatever
And yes,
it
you
is?
can. Yeah, he also had 20 arrows.
Oh, cool.
And a quiver all ready to go for you. It's not even gnome sized. Full
Still
size.
warm.
I don't even know. Oh man. It's like when you find a left-handed pair of scissors, but you're.
So,
What is the left hand thing? Okay. Sorry.
inverted
Yeah,
What?
for the other hand.
That's wild.
So-
Right just get better
privilege.
hands.
So, who's leading the way? As you
I'm-
I'm not left hand.
Ollie?
I know.
Yeah, I imagine
I
all.
can still call it out. I'll
Ollie's in check.
go to the front.
So, leading down the corridor, you go down about a 10-foot length of stairs leading down. It's a little tough for Silas and Renair, but you take it slow and manage to get down without falling. You turn a corner to the right and follow a long corridor that opens up into a room that there are 6 tattered and straw-stuffed mattresses decorating this room. And in the corner, you see this strange kind of undulating, gooey mass. And can I have the 3 of you that can see in the dark make a perception check?
You went quiet. What happened?
5. Very good.
11.
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd say working together, the 2 of you see what appears to be some kind of ooze. So a lot of these, they're like the 6 beds. Some of them have been deconstructed and are like pressed up against a door on the far wall.
Mm-hmm.
There's another hallway that opens up and goes down past it. Kind of peeking out from under the door is this strange grayish ooze. Everything's grayish because dark vision.
Yeah.
But you see this strange pale ooze, and it is on top of half of a familiar face. You see the poorly shaved head of the man that clocked Yagra in the back of the head in the portal, tattoo now fully on display and just being half digested by a gray ooze that's just slowly creeping up, and he seems like he's been dead for a second. But it looks like he was trying to like board up this room, and then it just kind of slipped out from underneath and overtook him.
Dang.
I whispered to Rainier and Silas because I imagine they're kind of close to me. There's slime eating people. Slime that eats people?
Okay.
Yes, I've heard of lots of oozes that they're acidic, they digest. Think of them like slow-living mushrooms.
Just stick close to this side.
We're
Stick
not
close.
going in that door.
No.
Cool.
I don't think we can.
Nice.
No, it's mostly ooze. That's the
Yeah,
ooze
there's an
store.
open hallway next to that door.
Right.
We just have to get next to it, so
Yeah.
just be careful.
Okay.
Yeah. Stick close.
All right. Moving through the hallway, you take another sharp right turn that leads you down another long corridor. At the end of this one, you see a set of steps that leads up about 5 feet again, just out of your line of sight. As you quietly make your way up and kind of peer into this room, those of you that can see, actually all of you can see in here. There's a dim light from these kind of glowing arcane reddish orbs along the walls. Threadbare curtains hang on the east wall of a long hallway, in the middle of which a burly half-orc in dingy robes stands with his foot on the chest of a male human with wavy red-blonde hair. Fire burns around the half-orc's clenched fist, and his victim cries and squirms helplessly beneath him. Seated on a raised platform further south is a nightmarish figure, with its head rested on its fist as if out of boredom. Large as an ogre, and sheathed in black and tan scales, 2 wicked horns curl out from its crown, flanked by 2 more, and smaller horns and two more smaller horns and pointed ears. 2 massive brown leathery wings hang lazily around its shoulders as it watches, with 2 more of the childlike fiends like the one you fought back in the sewer on either side of it. The half-orc stands up, kind of nervously, still flaming a fist.
Not to worry, Lord Hansabor. I'm sure the sniveling meat sack just needs a little more incentive.
And he brings his flaming fist down into the man's gut, who lets out another desperate shriek. And you now recognize a face that, if you hadn't met Renair Neverember, closely resembles him. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session of Arcanarama.
But what if he dies before we come back?
Yeah, it's like a week. What is that in initiative?
But we need to announce some giveaway winners.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check.
Go check winners.
Checked.
Oh, man. That's fun.
We're gonna get that
I
guy.
literally was looking at spells. I want to beat something up.
Trying to stick to some form of
The
schedule.
last thing we were gonna fight, Cholula, I was like, oh no.
I'm
Got it.
so glad I don't have very many hit points or armor.
Anything from this one? Anything from this one? Cool. That's another last minute flat mini grab.
Wonderful. We're giving away 5?
Yeah.
All right. So, the next 5 people to enter the word sewer in the Arcanarama chat on twitch.tv/Arcanarama. If you're watching it there, I assume you are. If you're watching. The next 5 people to enter the word sewer will be the winners of the Grove Flat Plastic Miniature Giveaway.
Sewer. Say it. Get it. Do you like gifts?
I like gifts.
I like gifts.
It's not even a gift technically, it's like a prize.
It's like you win it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I?
I mean, I'll do it.
Yeah, I mean, okay, fine.
Yeah, get those views up, guys.
Listen,
Hey guys.
technically,
I know we're like
Wait.
on stream right now while this is happening, but I just like was looking to see what's going on in the chat. And when we came here today, we had 66 followers on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
We have 83 right now.
oh,
Hey.
So hi.
I was.
Dang,
Hello.
dang, dang.
Hello.
I was going.
What's up?
It's General
Is that what happens to you when you're nervous?
That's crazy.
Ian texted me earlier. He sent me nice because it was at 69 at that point, and it was like 2
Aw.
minutes into the stream.
Ah.
Nice, thanks, Ian.
Thank you guys
Nice.
so much. That's so awesome.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's so cool.
Nice.
We're gonna get those bad guys next time,
Just
though.
if you're here, just send up the word sewer and you'll get free stuff.
Free
Yeah.
stuff.
Unless you live in Quebec.
Yeah. You can go look at our tags on Twitter. We do actually send things to
Yeah,
people.
it happens.
Yeah, it's real. We promise. We just need a couple more people. If you want the stuff,
Yeah.
it's there.
They're really cool. There's
They're
a lot of cool
very
stuff in
cool.
them. There's like different size creatures, and they're front and back, and they actually have like
Well,
different
and
art
there's
on either side,
stuff
which is
here that
probably
can be,
really
like-
complicated to have to do with silhouettes.
I just like centaurs.
There's stuff here too that's like convenient if you have familiars
Yeah.
or
Also,
animal companions.
These clear bases are super neat
Yeah.
because like if you're using flat maps as well, like posters, you can it instantly marries it to the map, which is very cool.
What we're saying is you want them. So if
You
you
want this.
free stuff,
You
you don't have to do anything.
It's
Guys, do it for the bear.
It's freer than $1.
If there's anything there.
That's true.
Mhm.
And we pay for shipping too. So
it's freer.
That's true.
also congrats again to eFirm for winning that handmade
Yeah.
set.
Happy
Nice.
birthday, Eric!
That's awesome.
Yay.
Oh, I should also go ahead
I
and
can't
announce
believe that worked out.
that next week's giveaway is going to be the Alma dice.
The almond dice.
It's the me?
Yeah,
The me.
Wow.
my
feel
They're
like you had some-
beautiful.
we had some nice Alma moments. It was tough. I was debating between Alma and Ollie because a lot of, and I mean, obviously we already gave silences away, but everybody had so many nice moments.
What is next week? Next week is normal. Next week is normal.
Yeah, yeah. Next week we'll be here at the same. I can actually go ahead and announce that now. Next week, next Saturday, we will be here at the same time, same great place. Twitch.tv/Arcanarama at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, starting episode 3. The week after that,
I'm
I
sorry.
hope I'm not confusing anyone. The week after that, we will not be streaming on Saturday, but we will be streaming this campaign, episode 4, on Sunday at the same time, right?
Yes.
So next week, we're golden. Everything's the same, and we'll post all about this on social media, so follow us at Arcanarama Show on Instagram and Twitter, at Arcanarama on TikTok. We have an Arcanarama Facebook page, Arcanarama on YouTube.
Everywhere.
We will post it everywhere to make sure that everyone knows when we're going live and what that's about.
Sorry, I have a date. It's very important.
It's worth it. Yeah.
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 It's very nice.
One of them out of town days.
Yeah, I'm glad that we still get to play
Special.
on Sunday instead of just having to like take a full
Yeah.
week off. That would suck.
Yeah.
Well, and then there will be, if you can't make it Sunday, but you don't want to wait a full day until Tuesday when we post the VOD to YouTube, it is on Twitch.
Yeah, our VODs until we hit affiliate, which we're getting dangerously close to.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I can also probably announce we are going to have some official character minis that I'm going to be printing those out in 3D from Hero Forge.
Yeah.
All the characters have made their own miniatures in Hero Forge, and we're going to get those. I'm going to print them, and we're going to stream painting them, and I'll go over like some tips and tricks and keep an eye on
I
chat.
think you're going to join in as well,
I'm
right?
gonna learn some tips and tricks.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm going to probably do doubles of everybody so that you can like paint along with me.
Yeah, you guys are going to just paint and chill.
Yeah, it'll be fun, and we'll hang out. We'll talk to chat, and maybe you'll learn something. Maybe I'll learn something.
Yeah.
I'll probably learn something.
I'm gonna get through the winners' usernames.
Yeah.
Of
Have you got
the
some?
5.
I guess I should.
We've
Well,
got 3, and just read the usernames.
Will they be there if I open it?
Probably not. I've got it right here.
Thank you. We've got 3. Our first winner is Dung Sifter.
Wow.
Are these the 3 we're going with? 2 of these are people.
I told you just to read the usernames.
All right. You are a winner, Dung Shifter.
Dung shifter.
Sifter. Dung
I think it's
Sifter.
Sifter.
My
A
apologies.
little bit more
Shifter would
involved.
have been cool.
So
Change it.
we will contact you through the back end of Twitch and get your information so that we can send you these things. Our next 2 winners are Claymore Alliance.
Claymore Alliance.
Wow.
Well, congratulations, Claymore Alliance.
We'll get in contact with
Yeah,
you.
we'll get in contact with you. We'll get your address.
Next one, it's Kitty Holt.
It's wow.
Who is she?
Who
It's
could that
Kitty
be?
Holt.
Who's that?
We'll get in contact with you again. Get your address.
Is Joshua M90? We know that person, right?
Probably.
Okay,
Verify in the chat if we know you.
we did. They won last week as well.
Oh, nice. Cool. So, Josh, we'll get in contact with you. That's really cool.
Room for one more if you're still with us.
Yeah. We got one more, and we'll cut it off at some time. Sure. We can just give that one.
Yeah,
a
we'll say if we get to 1025 and nobody has claimed this final prize, then we'll send it to eFirm.
Oh, are we just going to vibe for 3 minutes?
Because happy birthday. Why not?
Yeah.
Vibing.
What have you got?
Oh yeah, that would be a good birthday present.
Yeah. You like stuff.
You
And we're also.
give you a brief look on
He
the
likes
big
stuff
screen.
and things.
While I grab my water.
Can we talk about like the possible like that maybe we might be working with somebody on some music?
Yeah.
We talked about that?
I just learned about it on the way here today,
Yeah,
literally.
somebody reached out to us, a good friend.
Yeah. I'll wait to say anything until we
Yes.
get further along with that. But
We can talk
Avenging Penguin.
about- Avenging Penguin! Penguin!
Our favorite boy.
I don't know if you want to, but you've just won another set. You're gonna collect the whole there's
You're
probably
probably enter
not
every week. I'm not going to be like parsing out these packages.
for
I
the
work here, dude.
the
I gotta,
13
like-
of you that are still here. Next week's giveaway from Arknight is going to be the crowning jewel. It is the clear plastic spell effect trackers. I think Taylor's going to grab some right now.
First
Yeah.
sheet, the fireball sheet.
They're
I haven't
amazing.
used any of them yet because we're still at level 1.
Yeah,
Um,
unfortunately.
But these things are
they're
so dope.
so cool.
We made a commercial about him.
Oh my
We
god.
did.
We made a
yeah.
commercial.
It's in the mid-roll.
The mid-roll.
Would it be
It's
possible
our
to roll
Thank
out
you,
on
Avenging
that
Penguin,
commercial?
for a great view.
Oh.
You're really holding it down, and we
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Wow. It's
Um,
nice to have internet friends.
Yeah, he's on Twitter. We won't announce your Twitter name here, but I'll show you his Twitter today.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
So next week is this.
Yeah.
What it
There-
looks like.
yeah.
yeah, it's so nuts. That's a fireball. In
Yeah.
the
That's a
Big old
fireball.
fire.
That's how big it is.
That is
So
all of them.
Yeah.
So
It'll
you
be
think
it'll be
that-
it'll
That's
be
all right
pre-cut
with me.
Yeah.
for
If
sure.
you were here during the break, you probably saw the beautiful commercial that we put together for these spell effects that hopefully will just be spammed everywhere pretty soon.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
They're
I don't
featured
know.
in some
I don't
really
know if we're
cool
gonna get
shows.
anybody else. So
Gotta
we've got
do something
final
similar.
count. We've got Dung Sifter, Claymore Alliance, It's Kitty Holt. We've got
Firm.
E-Firm and Avenging Penguin. So
We did it.
we will contact you guys on the back end of Twitch. So look out for a message from us. We'll see all of you guys next week.
They liked the disclaimer in the commercial. They're talking about it.
Yeah.
They liked your disclaimer at the end.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you like
Thank
the
you guys.
voiceover, you're welcome. And if you like the troll sounds, you're welcome.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We will see all of you here again next week at the same time. But until then, stay safe out there, adventurers.
Bye.